Jimmy, please say something.
James?
What? Who are you? Mom, I thought you told me never to talk to strangers.
Like I said before, Jimmy, please be nice to your new stepfather.
Okay, rich guy. I love it that you're twice as old as my grandfather and you're fat and bald.
That's enough! I've had it with you, you little brat.
You've upset your mother. I've got half a mind to beat you.
Half a mind is right. Suddenly he realizes.
I can't believe you, you little monster. We'll deal with you when we get back from our honeymoon. Next year.
Here we are, boy. Bullworth Academy. Have fun, Jimmy. I'll think of you from our cruise ship.
Whatever.
Alrighty there, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there, everybody. Let me just double check to make sure my audio is working. Hello. Yep, my audio is indeed working. Alrighty there, everybody. Welcome, one and all, back to Bully. So, for pretty much everybody who's new here, Bully is one of my absolutely favorite games of all time. I play this game a lot to the point where I make a solid argument that I'm shocked that my friends aren't pissed that, you know, I've played this so much. I've streamed this game more times than fucking Red did. Like, I once got into a philosophical discussion with one of my mates about it. Well, obviously it's mad because, you know, the rest of the lads are just, you know, they're perfectly fine with me playing it. But it's time for me to go back to this. There's no real special requirements, and we're just going to be playing this like normal. So, without further ado, let us begin. I believe will be doing some Yakuza 7 today, so you're probably going to hear the lads just do the bullshit voices and everything. I might end up being a little bit silent today, though.
Mom, why'd you marry that phony? What is wrong with you? I can't believe this.
You must be the Hopkins boy.
Where'd you come from?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Bullworth Academy. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. Very happy indeed. Anyway, I can't spend my life waiting around for naughty little boys. I've got a man to make happy. The headmaster is expecting you, Hopkins, in his study.
Okay.
His study is over there, boy, in the main building. Don't keep Dr. Crabblesnitch waiting.
He's a brilliant man. Brilliant. Okay, so just to let y'all know, I am playing the PS4 version, or as I'll refer to it, the PlayStation version. And I'm just going to switch it for widescreen, since I'm using a different TV screen for this.
That was not a smart move. Hope you got sick days left. You're gonna need them. I'm gonna find you. You forced me to do this, and you. What is this?
Shit! Ah, you fucking bastard.
You look like an idiot. Give me your money, or I take a whole lot more, kid.
No.
You're beneath my contempt.
First thing is first. Yeah, for anybody who's just joining, yeah, I've played this game so much that I always glitch it every time I start. Come on. Come on, Jimmy boy. Make it through. Make it through. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, Jimmy, this is probably gonna hurt. Nope. Well, I'm over in Blue Skies, I should check.
People leave stuff lying around everywhere.
Oh no! Why would you do that?
Because society. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
Better collect this.
Come on, Discord.
Sack smash. Tell me when this is supposed to be hurt.
Ah, fuck!
They call that a punch? That's for me. I'll take that. Score. What have we here? All the cleverest people always want to be. This might be useful.
You're never gonna catch me! See?
So much stuff just lying around.
And I ran. Hello there. Ah, that's Will.
Keep running, fool! Might find a use for that.
It's just over by
You done it!
the tattoo place.
Your luck has run out.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, Joey.
I might need that.
Hey.
How goes it?
Going on.
That's good to hear. And that is one of 25 gnomes. You know what, I should check to
Alright.
see the G&G cards in this location. Ah, I also just wanted the cards. Hello.
Hello there.
That's not trash. You can run, but I can run too. Out of my way.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going alright.
So, to quote Granny from Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, man, you still hit like a bitch.
I'm trying to see if glitches still work, and hoping it is.
What game are you playing?
Dying Light.
Okay. I wouldn't know the glitch then.
Out there.
At the risk of being negative, never really got into Dying Light.
It's not really being negative, that's just having an opinion.
I know, but
Goddamn.
you know, some people think opinions are negative, so. Did I already grab it? High possibility I already grabbed it. I wonder. I'm currently fucking around in Blue Skies before I go see Crapple Snitch.
I see.
I'm trying to think if there's a way to possibly get into the fort.
I see.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
well,
Hello. How are you?
okay,
I'm
baby.
alright.
Oh,
It's
cool.
good.
You know me doing my stuff.
Made progress. Now I'm 35 minutes on the treadmill.
Nice.
Going the distance.
What's going on?
Yep.
Taking out the trash.
Let's see.
Woke up today with the lay of the land. God, I probably have to get some major air. This is pretty high up. Come on. Can I hop over? Can I? Damn it!
Fucking Gundam suits.
Yes, fucking Gundam suits.
Absolutely. Suits.
Also, apparently,
Here comes
the,
that boy.
apparently the police station has no roof.
God damn it.
Hmm. Alright, well. If I'm gonna play this game, which I want to do a lot more of, let's get to the main part. Right over yonder.
Woke up today with a rubber band.
After I clear more of the map. And there we go. Oh, hold on.
There's something. There's a. Yeah, you're looking behind here.
Hmm.
Keep looking.
Oh, something vibrated.
You pass. I
Well,
think you. Did you pass it?
Cool.
Oh,
Trash.
yeah, I got trash. Was that what? Was that it? Did I find the treasure?
Train.
What about that safe?
Nah, that stuff's junk.
You found a hypodermic needle.
I found a helmet.
Got yourself a big old helmet.
Inamba, you want a helmet?
Why is this stuff
Congratulations.
lying around
There you
everywhere?
go.
That's good for that's doubly good for him because it increases his magic stat.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Somebody join.
It's
Tell
Joey.
me.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, Shark.
Remember, kids, get your Dr. Dynamite ready. It's gonna be a long night.
Not bad.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
That's very unsanitary.
Says you.
Can you hear me now?
Remember, kids, be like Ichiban. Drink from the toilet.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
Why?
Because society doesn't want you to fight against Big Corpa.
Another one.
I don't understand how Howard hygiene has to do with you, and without buying into corpos.
Because that's what corpos want you to do. Corpos
they
are all
don't.
nice and neat.
This guy sounds familiar, but I don't remember where I heard him from.
That sounds like William Sailors.
Have you seen any sailors?
This guy, he sounds like Lester from GTA 5.
Hey, there's traffic. You're such a loser. Better collect
You know,
that.
can I show my dumbass badge off for a moment? When Lester was being
What?
shown off for fucking trailers of GTA 5, I thought it was fucking Zero from San Andreas.
It is Lester.
There's a fucking
Wake up, buddy.
There's a tattoo shop in fucking New Coventry, and the fucking underlying sign says Prince Albert's a specialty.
Yep.
How did I never know this?
Christian.
What do you got, hero?
Well,
All of my grunge.
When will people learn?
If you were smart,
farmer.
I'm just gonna collect this.
I'm just gonna collect this. Fascinating, Jimbo.
Well, that was easy as fuck. You got 2 legendaries.
Oh boy.
Get!
Oh hey, they're back. What's that sound?
Sounds like bullshit.
Group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back.
Same guys as the other day.
They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now, like clockwork. Pain in the butt.
Sweet.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests?
We're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse.
Great.
The others have all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages.
Krusty Krab is unfair.
that makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they come after us since we're still open about being a soap plant. I think if they can close me down, they'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what?
No.
And the Yakuza won't protect you.
I tried complaining to the Serial Clan once. They had some lame excuse, and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with.
Did you know everything in the shop
That's
is
the
100%
Yakuza for you.
vegan? Even the hair dye.
So if I can't go to Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to? Exactly. Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
So that's why you're understaffed. Basically, you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan, the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either.
You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. Girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situations as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be.
Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They got nowhere else to go or rely on.
Postal dude?
It was... No, it's Snake. I always figured it was the money and brought the girls into this kind of work.
Of course! A lot of people who come get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who will think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. Instead of things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. Women like that work their lives like their lives depend on it. That's what keeps my business stable.
Stable my ass, you're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth.
Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate at your local deli. Satiate. You know, I'm not gonna question the wording. Alright, fine. You have to hold it until you find an outlet.
I got 2 assault rifles.
As long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
This one has a faster fire rate.
Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Andre, after everything that slime ball said, you still want to work here. I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamiko. World's better off letting Bleach Japan take him down.
5% of our profits go to synthetic
Shut up, it works! I can't afford to turn that down.
Time for another episode of Street Goose.
I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not?
Bird up.
Really making a statement with that.
Bum 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 bum.
Fine. Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is practiced in broad daylight. Me should think that no.
Okay, Jar Jar.
Fuck.
Working hard as ever, huh? How's it going, my Gungans?
You guys, from the other day, why are you here?
Oh, as of today, we're employees.
He's a big bombard.
My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution, have made themselves known.
I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested?
Because supplies are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone. The dark stage on Japan. No, that's Yakuza 4's plot.
I need to see who you're giving this voice to.
Let us turn this red to white. We must bleach it out. Bleach out.
Come on.
What about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
Say obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen.
This man has
Giving
skeletons
it
in
to
his
this
closet.
dude.
Yeah, he is.
So you've never even, like, taken a whiz outside? You know, that's technically a crime, you know?
Never right. Not in Misa's life.
You know, I'm just gonna say this right here and now. Jar Jar has ruined 2 franchises now.
What about
How?
What about speeding? Everyone's going over the speed limit because they were running late.
Not a single time.
Liar. It's legal to even go 1 kph over the limit. You have to have done that.
Probably not. If you doubt Misa, then prove it. Prove Misa's committed these crimes.
Not too bad.
Oh, hey, it's a good thing we have a cop on our team who can. Oh.
Line.
Oh, all these people blocking the road has gotta be some kind of crime, doesn't it?
You're so ignorant, it's funny.
Hey, get the fuck out of the way! I can't see! There are cars there, motherfucker! Get out of the way!
We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration.
Huh? Yeah, a permit to march on a public road?
Whoa.
Do you get it now? The police have been magnanimously enough to let us use this road for our cause.
But where you're standing isn't technically the road. That's the soapland.
Congratulations.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, atheist.
I love Rosales.
Also, you're not the goody two-shoe you claim to be. See, I could turn your words against you too.
Also.
Anyway, also it says here that there's supposed to be only supposed to be 10 of you. I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that. Okay, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Starting with this guy, counting this guy. Let's
1,
see,
2,
what's
3,
1?
4, 5,
14.
6, 7. Oh,
Yeah.
over by 4
Fuck.
people.
We don't have much about the usual today. Yes, that's it.
Well, if you want to obey the law, you gotta tell 4 of them to
That's the
go
nature
home.
of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report.
Hi everybody, I'm
I wouldn't
back.
get your hopes up about them coming to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble.
You're on the right track. You're on the right track, Andre. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic.
Games are bad, they make
You've got
you
right
mad.
to use this
Games are
road
bad,
as
they
pre
make
as
you
pre
mad.
as predicated as you performing a march. And the fact you're stopped here means a pretty clear violation.
Technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches, and the police are fine with that.
God, you are a cum stain.
You know
Why?
what you call that? A gray zone.
Ooh.
Oh, no! Well, lying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone, man? That's irony.
My friend, let's keep going. We're marching.
Look over there! A celebrity is not abiding by today's wokeness.
Watch where you're going or you'll trap.
Oh. Yeah. Oh god.
That's illegal!
Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasuga at age 42. I won't skip this scene, god damn it. Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're living on the second floor. You know, Hamako-san.
A bit from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Namba, age 41.
Huh? Hannibal Burris? You mean... you mean Hannibal was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names?
Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible. You're just gullible, Eric.
True.
I'm what?
Okay, and the last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's... What? 59?
Yeah, only got 2 months to go until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago.
Damn, I was 2 months from retirement.
Huh? That's all?
That's all.
It's 2 seconds from
We're
the
a walking
retirement.
trio of red flags, aren't we?
No, you're red, blue, and green flags.
A bum, ex-yakuza, and a cop, and a dishonorable discharge?
What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. Besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
And that is, I hope you're not gonna make us click the killing the bass to kick things off.
Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight.
No, that's the girl who called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There I am.
She's a top runner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the, never mind.
I told you, if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a Soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer.
I gave it to Earl. He gave me a shopping
Oh,
list for
son,
99
I guess I could have seen that. Guess I could see that.
Sorry, I'm getting on my Sonic gummies. You need something.
Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it.
Bitch.
Be a
Even
real
guys
man.
with
Eat
tough as
glass.
Sorry. I just heard bitch in the background. That was perfect timing. I guess that's what you call it, bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
This is gonna hurt.
Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place where they need a place to be who they really are.
And the depth of a woman's ability to give him
How
that is
the
usually
fuck?
proportional to her own baggage. Nanaha's father is age when he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job as a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best care.
Giving all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. That being said, she's recently started finding reason to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Beach Japan and Nanaha taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand.
I heard you say Beach Japan.
Hey, I mean, it's an insult to them, so it works.
Beach Japan. Fuck!
No, he said Beach Japan. Man, like
Japan.
No, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off.
Didn't she say it was because of her regular period?
I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off.
She thinks she's got a side piece?
Nah.
You know this
I don't
industry,
really
don't you?
Feel like it.
Dear the class.
I mean, she could be mean to someone without going to the store. Only a customer pays for the service, then that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. Where if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. And once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing.
Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out in their own business. It's like death nil for some shops. So find out if she got someone on the side.
Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy?
Make sure he never wants to go near Nanaho again. I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative.
Hey, hold on. Shouldn't you be using the same Ryu clan for this kind of thing?
Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve the problems myself.
Yeah, that's a boss for you. And always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanahan-san lives for starters?
Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time.
How might we find her then?
Fascinating.
Keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe. She'll show up.
Yeah.
She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone. So I hope for the best.
Hey, Kirby.
Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you.
Guess what? I think I've... No, wait. No. Did I? I don't think I did.
Sounds to me like he hired us as chief
Oh, thank God.
detectives.
For a second, I thought I was soft
Nanomi
locked.
is quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing this on purpose, he's good.
Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about.
I don't think so, actually.
Where is that?
What are you talking about, Eric?
No, maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soap plants profit off their workers' misfortunes.
You mean like their debts and their family issues? They prey on people like that, right?
Y'all playing Ragnarok?
What?
You forget I'm doing shit too. Perhaps I should mute. I wonder if I should deafen myself.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nanomiya talks about people. But he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. Well, that's one way to put it.
I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors. And I bet the guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place.
Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seen a guy on the side. Now, let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to.
I'll be right back.
Of course, we should be good for a little bit.
And action.
I was ready for a full-on fight with Bleach Japan, but I was wrong. Maybe these guys will help.
Wait, aren't we back on the wrong side of town?
Well, we're about to find out.
Ooh.
Oh!
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 Ouch!
Oh! Yeah! But Hey!
Yeah, baby.
Jesus! What?
So, Jimmy boy, here we are, the gym. There it is.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Seagull Cinema.
The world owes me a living.
Stand here, maybe they won't notice us.
Jesus, dude.
Now I'm gonna make you cry.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh.
Fight worse than a come back here. Try that again. Get back up. Fake and I'll go easy on you.
Hit him! Come on! Hit him! Hit him! Come on! Hit him! Give me the trophy! Hit him! Come on! Aww!
You gotta knock him into it. Also, I'm back.
I know.
I guess if you just stand still.
Get out of the way!
You better stay there for a while.
Well, if I gotta hit him into it.
Hunting season. Screw
Whatever,
this.
man. I got
I'm not
team
feeling
practice.
this fight.
Wasn't quite it, but that was fun.
You'll rue the day, Jimmy. You'll rue the day. Hope those clothes weren't new. If that's the way you want it. Read. Woolworth Prefect. For you. Rule breaking stunts your growth. You know that?
Here we are.
These new kids, so darn fast.
That's a ringtone?
Yeah, that's his ringtone.
looking. I've run out of ammo like 6 times already.
Wow, that has some very good cell phone quality. Oh, never mind.
You ever fight before?
This thing is so nuts.
Okay, I see what's going on right now. Yep.
Well, it's listed as a main quest. Yeah.
Apologies for being silent, guys. Somebody
It's fine.
downstairs is on the phone, and, well, unfortunately, they're talking about shit that I don't want getting into the mic right now.
That's fine.
Says I have to go to Ghana. I don't even know where that is. I don't even think we have Ghana.
I can use that.
I think this is a DLC thing because this is a whole other planet.
There.
Oh, these assholes again.
I can use that. All right.
Have you no shame?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to get downstairs is a pain in the ass.
Just what I was looking for.
Just don't get it, do you? I really miss supersonic.
Man, I
flights
don't know
for
what
one
you
thing.
guys are complaining about. This makes perfect sense to me.
Why do they call it a fire suit anyway? It's not a suit. If you ask me,
Mine now.
brats who want attention. That sounds kind of.
Children today have no respect for their teachers because we don't spank them.
This might come in handy.
My ways
Have you ever done art?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Those
You see it too. You see it too. Look at it.
Wait a minute. The chairs are gone too.
Yeah.
This looks useful.
Yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly normal.
Fun, right, Joey?
Hey, Itachi, I think you can get your phone now.
That's right. You never.
And now there's a flock of pigeons in the fucking internet cafe.
Yet, bad time to get interrupted.
Wait, where's Nana? Anohan?
Got it. I think that Furua's economy.
What's going on with this place?
Cool.
We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soap plant?
Just what I was looking for.
Even if we did that, we wouldn't have much. We wouldn't have anything to report.
We already seen
Hey.
the cutscene. I feel like we already fucked Jackson over.
Want to follow him?
Yeah, could be our ticket.
This looks useful.
I think that guy looks Does that guy look familiar?
No.
After I'm done hitting you, I'm gonna sit on you.
Defending.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
Oh my god, she has fucking rocks. She has Bowser arms.
This building's been around for a while. This 30.
Thank you. Oh god damn it.
This 30.
Bless you.
I hate the start of spring.
Better collect that.
Here we go.
Stuck.
That's for me. Why'd anyone throw this away?
Well, time to move on, I guess.
Well,
Oh,
you want to see
God!
where the fuck they put you? Okay, now there's a couple of things that are worth looking at. That sub-story right there is worth going to, and then there's another thing all the way at the go up right.
Here?
Keep going. Keep going.
Right. Right.
There's another one that's also worth going to. That right there. I'll let you choose which one you want to go to first.
I think I know what the one you just marked is.
Yeah.
I'm recognizing the layout. Yeah, it's definitely that one.
I hold the speedboat record at my club.
Made it.
Make a rain. Fly me a ring. Okay.
Oh no!
All right, and the next, if it's the next line is coming up, I'm thinking of, give it, just like let it
Yeah,
hang for a second.
don't just let it hang.
Let it hang for a second.
Yeah. Right. Slowly turn. God.
Just choose whichever.
Now what should
I would just die of embarrassment.
Let me.
Might find a use for that. You don't have permission to be here, so get lost before I get you. This is gonna be a sweet deal for me.
Jesus Christ.
I just down your legs. Your pocket. You've got till 3. You've got problems, bozo. You're pathetic. Breeding, huh? Ready to
I got my eyes on you.
Also, for your sake. Hey, your grandpa die and leave you his wardrobe?
You had it coming.
You'll fight these new kids so darn fast.
Crazy.
I think I'm going to get straight A's this year.
Come on, step up. You know what? Put 'em up.
This is very much worth doing.
You'll never take me. Shove it. I'm done with you.
Yeah, now you know where this is going.
I don't even feel bad about calling you names.
Okay, so you can do that, but we shot it.
I'm just taking out the trash.
Got you in my sight.
So bored.
Ah!
Hurt him! Make him cry!
Jockstein, you will respect the Bulworth order.
I know you won't believe.
Someone's got a crush.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
No kid.
I'll probably discuss that stuff
Totally
with y'all
got
later.
a crush.
Which do you prefer?
Don't look at me.
My pronouns are fuck off.
You're trash and you know it.
But I have yet to become a monster.
Totally a creep.
Freddy's coming for you. Motherfucker. It was unintentional, but like I am trying to do the glitch, and for some reason, Jimmy does not want to stay in the air.
It's still funny.
Freddy's coming for
Freddy's
you.
coming for you, motherfucker.
A la Cartman when you hit. A la Cartman when you hit him in the stick of truth. Motherfucker. Welcome back to day 345. It is yet again Jimmy's time to take flight. Here we see the Jimmy Hopkins in the air, walking on sunshine. Pardon me. Also, by the way, if there's anybody in chat asking me a bunch of questions, major apologies. I can't see chat.
You have to pay the exam fee.
The first one's free, and here's what it tells you what which personality traits it upgrades.
Sport?
Yeah, sports.
I'm gonna fail.
You'll get a mark if you manage to get 3 out of 5.
Golf is played out of. What is the term for a hole reached 3 strokes below par? I think it's called the eagle. In bowling, what are the 10 objects that must be knocked down? Pins. Skiing is this, what are these called? I think they're just called poles. Baseball is a team sport. What's the ball and type breaking ball? I think it's volley.
Hold on.
Soccer is a team sport. What's a particular foul call? Touching the ball with one's hands. Touching, pushing, handling.
Handling. Let's see if you got 3 out of 5 at least. Hell, might even gotten 4 out of 5. You won. You passed. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the face Ichi makes when he finds out he's passed is terrifying.
Oh my god, I love that!
Your charisma, you're now tactless.
Oh wow!
He got the riz.
Wow. Okay.
Ego's a hole in one.
Okay. Hey, way to go, me! Actually, I just doodled. Thank you, short attention span.
Thank you, ADHD. I have ADD, but in HD.
Yeah, I'll ask. The hell's up with that suit?
And I'm stuck. Well. Time to do something not Twitch friendly.
God, if it worked like that in real life.
Don't even go there. Oh my god, don't even go there. All of them.
Damn it, Jimmy! Ah, boy, this is gonna take a while.
No thanks.
Jimmy!
Hey, who you calling Shrubhead?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hi, Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? Well, some people have lefts. Are you an Ambi Turner?
Picture 1.
They got proficiency.
What? Oh my god. Fashionista.
Uh-oh.
Trivia King. Ooh.
Remember to save before you do any of these. If you're doing the tests.
I'm too poor.
Yeah, that whole bit at the beginning with Ichiban turning to the camera 9, that was added specifically for the dub because, but I was like, that opening exchange is a bit funnier, like, in Japanese.
Go, of course.
Straight.
Yeah, in fact, I actually just left it.
Turn
I just
right. Go.
Yeah, I left the thing in question in mute.
Pull your shit.
Oh, crap!
Fuck you, Ethan.
Do not go into Chinatown.
What?
Why don't you look for some dinner while you're at it?
Will made the rookie mistake of wandering into Chinatown way too early.
Oh yeah, cause Chinatown is fucking high.
But that doesn't give you the right to be a jerk.
Head to the park.
Where's
Like,
Zoe to?
next to the business park.
Hold on. The park that's next to the college. No, the vocational school, I mean.
Made it. Hello.
There's some cool stuff around here.
A moth.
Come on. Fit your bald ass through the concrete.
And Ichiban just picks up a beehive.
And spider.
It sounds like a fucking Eric Andre sketch.
Hi, I'm Eric Andre, and welcome to Jackass. Oh shit, I was in Jackass!
Oh. Yeah. What? Oh! What?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Jesus.
Wait, what?
He's back!
What's him?
And it's speaking English.
Who is it?
The fighter.
Oh. Oh yeah. Hey, buddy. Wait, we're in this park,
The
right?
Dragon Cutter.
Unfortunately, I never did Dragon Kart, because I'm not a fan of go-karts.
You missed out. You missed out.
I know I did. But, you can blame my cousins for making me hate go-kart games.
That was annoying. I can be a little naive at times. You'll get over it.
Have you ever created an empire?
Who's voicing the fighter?
Did we ever give him a voice?
No, I was like, Joey, are you thinking what I'm thinking for his voice?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Ash Ketchup.
God, so quick. Oh, here.
So much
Hold on,
stuff
where is
just
it? Where is
lying
it?
around. Heh, nice slam.
Okay, yeah, this ain't the best place. Hold on, I know where else to look. So.
Where is it?
Let's try. Well, after you look up who this guy, this Anthony English dub actor is.
I'm stuck on this now. He sounds so familiar, and I honestly think I know who it is.
It's like, okay, but it's the Yakuza wiki is only listing as Japanese actor. Like,
then go to the Why not go to the IMDb page?
Forgive me, but every time I've tried to use IMDb, it has been the most unhelpful site in existence.
what? How have you been using it?
Welcome.
Groovy. And more than likely, I've been using it the factually incorrect way.
I need to find this out.
Come on.
Oh my god, I need to find this out. No, I know, but...
What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? All cast and crew, okay.
Also...
What are you guys doing?
Oh, hey, Biddle.
He's looking,
hey,
we're trying to
Biddle.
look up, they're trying to look up who the English dub actor for the fighter is.
And I've been running around town getting all collectibles because fuck it, I've played this game so many times that I can do that.
Fuck.
Neener.
Additional. Give me. Come on, where is it?
It's a mystery.
Going to YouTube.
Not YouTube!
Not that.
When I get
Fujisawa.
Damn subs. I'm trying to just look up the sub story. Why is?
Oh boy.
Oh, why is this so hard to figure out?
I'm like stumped. I can't continue until I figure this out. I am like going mad.
Is it that serious?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta think. Yeah, for some reason, like, I go on the Yakuza wiki, it only lists the guy's Japanese voice actors, like, actor. Like, is it
this serious? Is it like an answer to a question you guys need, or is this just a thing that's bothering you?
He sounds so familiar. I'm never going to get it out of my mind unless I figure it out.
Oh, so it's just something that's bothering you. Okay. So it's not super serious.
It's semi-serious.
Yeah, it's semi-serious.
It's serious.
Well, I'm over here thinking it was like the answer to a question you can't get past or something. I'm like, is there ain't there like a guide or something like that?
God, what? No, I was about to say something really stupid.
I'll hang on to that.
Let's see, who's the voice actor? Johnny Young Bosch.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I need to hear that whole
Sylvester
scene again.
Post Malone.
Post Malone.
I think I'll keep this.
You know what, fucking, I totally see him fucking doing voice acting down the line. Seems like he'd be into it. No, it's not gonna happen, dude. Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, me and Joey were talking about Resident Evil 4 last night because we were talking about getting the S+ rank in professional mode. The game's asking way too much.
Oh yeah, speaking of last night, how did you manage to be a ROM?
Yeah,
he did it
quickly too.
Yeah, and the end result was me going running around the Rosie at the starting pizza cover.
Yep.
Did you manage to get to the gun?
No, I didn't get to the chain gun at all.
You didn't need it. Like me and him both finished the game. Like he beat Gears of War and I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Oof. See, I beat a game that was inspired by Resident Evil 4. You beat the Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Which is also inspired by Resident Evil 4.
Technically, yeah.
By technicality.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me. Wolf, did you get my message?
Yes.
Okay.
I can use that.
So you know, Smile is upon us.
Yeah.
That damn thing acting.
Japanese. God damn it! I'm never gonna get this off my mind. Fine. I'll try for now.
You could.
I'm gonna hear it now.
When we get to the end, we could look at the credits.
Well, like you could look at the end credits, man.
Lists the Japanese cast only. Who played the English cast? Fuck you!
Like, why are you playing? We list the Japanese cast. It just literally says, "Why are you playing this in English?"
God, I know what it is now. It's Shadow.
Kirk Thornton.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Fuck.
I was thinking that too.
Wait, which Shadow?
Kirk Thornton, the newest Shadow.
The modern one.
The one for Sonic Boom?
Yes.
Yeah, modern Shadow. Yeah.
Oh.
Which, by the way, I don't know why, but I find it hilarious that, you know, we have this whole... That, you know, Generations comes out. We have this whole new cast, and then half the new cast becomes fucking big names, and they have to fuck off. Because they're too damn expensive.
It'll be like that. Because English casting is different from Japanese casting.
Well, I don't know why I said that, because, Quentin Flynn was the voice of Silver. And for some reason, like, they just outright, you know, just stopped using him. Maybe because of some controversies, but...
It's like they brought Quentin Flynn back for Forces. What?
Yeah, but nowadays he's being voiced by,
Obviously it's someone... Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, it's someone else now, but still, it's like... There's this whole,
It's just like, the unfortunate thing is that really, Sonic Team doesn't really have a reason to keep using Silver at all, because they kind of wrote him into a fucking corner, because his whole thing is that he's from the future. Which, again, you know what I would do had, you know, I had a chance to, like, you know, just suggest something for Sonic Team to do? Have Silver not be part of the future. That he's just part of an alternate dimension where where the world's just constantly in flux of being fucked, and he has found a way to get into this dimension, and he thinks he's going back in time when really he's just stepping into an alternate dimension.
Blaze originally was from another dimension.
He still is from another dimension.
True. So she still
well, for 06, they fucking...
Yeah, they made her from the future. They didn't make her from
they retconned
for some reason.
Yeah, but that's because they were trying to reboot the series.
Yeah. It didn't work. So guess what? That's also officially not canon anymore.
Yeah, very true. It's officially not canon anymore.
I mean, Yes, I mean, since and with with the games and the IDW comics being similar, it's at that point where like, yeah, yes, Silver's future isn't fucked anymore, but he's still like in the past helping out. So.
Hey, what's the name of the guy? What's the name of the guy you guys are trying to find again?
I tried looking all over. There's no sign of him.
No, what's his name though?
Okay, hold on. I want to hear him.
Welcome to Dig.
Yeah, that is Kirk Thornton.
It's Captain Kirk. Chaos Control.
That is definitely Kirk Thornton.
Yeah, I recognize that because the exact performance he's doing now, is the same one he put on for a character in Steambot Chronicles. So yeah. What the hell is going on now?
They were the racers we did. Bunny Girl.
Bunny Girl.
Also, that's the fighter's actual name, Fujisawa.
Yeah.
Okay, his Kirk Thornton's name is listed in the English voices. The only problem is it's not telling you what character you played.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely doing this.
Like his name is listed. It just doesn't say his
It's
character.
not officially credited to
Well, yeah, but it's well because this gives the fighter's a side character, so there's just additional English voices.
Additional voices. That's it. So that's why you can't. That's why you couldn't find it.
Yeah, you think the wiki would at least help out because they have the VA for every character ever.
Even the VA is just under additional voices. Like, it's kind of stupid.
Wait a minute, you wanted to know the name of this character? Get fucked! We only list the big name actors here.
None of the new kids have any breeding.
Is that Serious Sam?
I'm just gonna collect this.
You ever made your dad?
You're not one.
Wait a minute, is that Samuel Sirius? If Serious Sam had a kid, would it be Sam Jr. or Samantha? Swear to Christ, the dude just next to me said, "You're a dick." You're a dick! Trust nobody, not even nobody.
People leave stuff lying around everywhere.
I don't know why, but Will, I can totally imagine you saying that. Trust nobody, not even nobody's.
Not even nobody.
Bill didn't.
Dude, just because I like Kingdom Hearts doesn't mean I think Kingdom Hearts every single day that passes, bro.
Nah, you see, you're the healthy person. It's me and Will who are unhealthy and think about the same thing every day.
But look, I like Kingdom Hearts. I appreciate it, but it doesn't mean it runs through my mind every day.
I appreciate you, and I appreciate you. I appreciate the love, but you can kiss my ass.
No.
And I think with that done, I have gotten all cards and rubber bands available to me, except I'm missing 3 fucking gnomes.
Is that
No
Edna
capes.
Mode on the left?
No capes.
Yeah.
God. Oh my God, the guy on the right's haircut.
Oh, fuck.
I got that cool, bar.
It's
Carl Weezer.
Yeah, it's Carl Weezer. God damn it.
This is gonna bug me. Where is that fucking gnome? Wait, okay, I'm being an idiot. If I remember correctly, I think it should be over by the park. Hello, random drunk man who probably has a needle. Oh, that reminds me, sometime later, lads, I'm gonna share with you some information my boss told me yesterday that just, how to put it, terrified me. You know, everyone's favorite information.
Bandai! Well, great.
Why did I... Yeah, I totally forgot about the card and band over here.
Oh, food carts.
Food stamps.
There we go. Wait, why is it here? Oh.
Why is it here?
Cerberus Cup, Pegasus Cup. It's not the Phoenix Cup. It's supposed to be a Titan Cup. Then
No, it's the Phoenix Cup. Shut up.
Why are you here? What the fuck? Jimmy's texture is just stretched. He looked like a piece of gum for a second.
The first time you had somebody's texture stretched.
Exchange rings for prizes? Oh.
You get sticker boosters. You also get soundtracks, as you can see at the bottom.
Oh, wait, what's that Sonic one? Oh shit! Open your heart.
Yeah, there you go.
Open your heart, it's gonna be
That one.
Okay, yeah, that's the first one we're getting.
That's the first one we're getting.
Open your...
Yo,
Open...
I'm loving this game. I am loving this game.
They, you know, like they, I like. Okay, it's understandable. That's good, but they should have put. Like they really should have put. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will.
That wouldn't be a bad pick.
I freaking love that song.
Yeah, work. You could go on. Oh damn! All
right. This game has online multiplayer.
Yes.
Hey, boot up like a dragon. Hey, guys, boot up like a dragon.
Standing here.
I'm coming for you. You're coming with me.
Who wants to
Yo, okay, yo, I'm loving this.
Nah, I haven't even played the game yet, so I wouldn't even boot it up. But look, at least we know though.
Oh. Stop it! I beg of you!
Stop, please.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, the book and the film have completely different feelings about it.
No shit. Did you ever watch the What's the Difference episode about it?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it.
This is fun.
Somebody wants to be good.
You ain't worth a freaking...
Have you ever been...
Okay.
God damn it.
So this replacing like the smaller cart things that you used to do in the other YouTube game?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool change.
Can I ask your opinion on something real quick, Wolf?
What's the... Okay.
It's on the topic of the film we were referencing earlier. Like, I honestly like the book's message a little bit more than the film's, because I think the film just... I get what it's going about, but it feels misguidedly cynical, if you know what I mean.
Isn't that kind of the point?
I don't feel it's the point. I just feel like some films and movies go about things and they talk about them in a negative sense. Not in a way that's constructive, but rather just pessimistic for no real discernible reason.
Stay there if you know what's good for you.
Like, in a weird way, the book is also negative, but in a... what's the word I'm looking here for? Generational sense, basically observing the rambunctious behavior as a phase of life.
I really wish you could aim backwards. Ah, crap.
You can.
Did your card explode?
I lost health.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunately, this guy just got a boost.
The hell?
Sure.
What, a rocket launcher? Mario Kart? This is not.
Oh my god, it's Mario with a gat!
I missed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, Joey, by the way, I was looking through the files again. Yeah, there is a file in Resident Evil 4 that mentions the U3.
What?
Remember when we said the U3 isn't in Resident Evil 4 remake, but then we were like, but then I was like, there's a file that talks about it, and you said you don't remember that? There is a file.
Huh.
There's a file that talks about the U3.
I must have missed it. So.
But he's not in the game. But then when I watched Max play it, when he was giving his thoughts at the very end, he did bring up a good point. What if that's being saved for separate ways?
Ooh, you know, that's a possibility.
It's like, what if Ada's fighting him instead? I said if Separate Ways does come out and that does happen, I will gladly give this game a try.
Oh, and yeah, shame about Ada's voice actor stuff.
Yeah, me and Joey talked about that too because it's so stupid.
What
because
happened?
And shitheads bullied Ada's new VA off of social media because why the fuck wouldn't they? It's the internet.
Yeah, they bullied her because she doesn't sound like the original Ada from RE4.
Oh, boo!
Like, because she doesn't sound as seductive and everything like Ada did in the original, she doesn't sound good.
Okay, you know what? Here's something that should be no, I don't condone it, but I'm just gonna be very honest. Like, you would think more people would throw a fucking shindig over the fact that, you know, the merchant doesn't have an Aussie accent.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said. I was like, if you want to get mad at Ada's voice, how about you get mad at, like, I don't know, every person that's in RE4 remake, considering the fact everybody's different?
You know what? Here's a logical thing. Here's a logical thing to get a fucking tizzy fit over. Why does Salazar look so fucking ugly?
He does. I mean, he does look more creepy. So,
okay, if I'm gonna be honest, yeah, he in the original he was fugly, but you know what? He was weird in the good way.
Well, you gotta remember this
he
one
looks
was trying.
bad.
You gotta remember this one was trying to, like, the remake was trying to be a little less silly. It was trying to be a little bit more serious. And it's like you can't. I'm not saying it's fully serious. It's just they were trying to be a little bit more serious with this.
They're trying to keep the tone of it in line with like the past remakes and 7 and 8. Like
Because I'm like
it's understandable. It's just I just think I just think original Salazar looked far superior.
I mean, it's fine to think of one design's better than the other, but it's just,
at least you're not trying to like bully people on social media because of it.
Fair, yeah, because like legitimately, that's the point I draw. Hell, there were people who were fucking trying to fucking bully Laura Bailey. They were sending her death threats because she played Abby in The Last of Us, which really, even as a person who fucking despises that game, you are mentally insignificant.
That's the one game award The Last of Us Part 2 got that I actually accept because because Laura Bailey won that award or that game the award because fuck those people.
And I'm going to say
people weren't even mad at Laura Bailey. They were just mad at the character. I'm like, you can't get mad at the voice actress if you're mad at the character. That doesn't make any sense.
You know, and I'm just gonna say this, Laura Bailey is the only reason I tolerated the second half of The Last of Us. Because I'm not going to lie, she has a fucking amazing voice. And yes, it's because I used her voice when I was playing Saints Row the Third for the first time.
I say, here I am saying, I'm one of those people that said the person who does Ada in the remake is pretty good. Like, she didn't do a bad job. Everybody's saying, like, she sounds bored and everything. She's not getting
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like she's not getting off the same, like, she's, like, taking this seriously or anything. She's not getting off the same tone.
First off, every VA in the world takes their job seriously. It's like...
Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing the job. And secondly, you can't, like you said before, though, you can't get mad at the voice actors. You should get mad at the director. Because they give them the, they tell them the motivation and stuff.
A director holds so much fucking power. Like, I like the case scenario I can think of is fucking God, I forgot his last name, but Daryl, the dude who does the voice of fucking Kiryu in the English dub and in this game too. Like, we joke about it, but like seriously, you will notice this dude does I think this dude has a better performance in this game because he has a better direction of what he's supposed to, be as Kiryu.
Yeah. I mean, it was like that time when I had asked Will, I was like, when I was talking about Aqua, I was like, was this her first time doing it or something? And he said it was. And I was like, yeah, did they not give her, like, any direction or anything? Because her voice sounded, like, kind of mellow, And you're like, it was her first one and everything. I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Like I said, it was her first time doing the voice thing. She needs more improve. She needs more time to improve. That's all.
I'll just say my own 2 cents. I don't think I'm at liberty to basically judge any voice actor's ability because.
Because you're not doing it, and you probably can't. So props to them for actually going out of their way to doing it. That's why me and Joey also saying, like, if Separate Ways does come out, like, hopefully she's still the voice. I'm like, I want her to still be the voice. I'm like, if people want to get mad, I'm like, all right, you spent the money on it.
Why is this stuff lying around everywhere?
We also saw a small video of someone doing.
I just realized we didn't give
for her too.
If you start talking to that guy, if the fighter starts talking to you again, or Fujisawa, I should say, starts talking to you again, should we just give him like the Shadow the Hedgehog voice?
I was gonna do that, but first, there you go.
There we go.
This is for later.
I figured, but we're getting it now.
waste this smart bag. Biscuit or cat? You
Which
lose
do you
this?
prefer?
Wow.
Defeat you. Look at that freak go.
Ooh, and rival races too.
Ah.
Oh, so you're gonna start fighting, punk?
Wait.
Have a nice trip. Can't mess with Russell's crew.
Win them. Unlock
What
next
the
race. Oh. Alright. I could be at this for a while if I wanted to.
What time is it?
Oh.
Technically, we have a half hour, but
Yeah.
scares me for the rest of the map though. We started here.
You're in the fucking direct center
Yeah, we're
of,
there.
Enemies that are a wee bit too much for ye at the moment.
You okay, mister?
Did you mean
Do you believe the crap you say?
And now, but I can't
Dunk.
wait.
Stay there.
I mean, technically, oh man, stuffy nose. God damn it.
You alright there?
Sorry, Will.
Remember I mentioned the whole spring tank thing?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Stuffy.
what, you wanna get off because you're feeling a little, it's like,
No, no, it blocked the nostril. You're just gonna aggravate me.
God,
That'll be
dude,
alright.
it's the worst, man.
It's right around this time.
I am the length of a gnat's dick.
excuse you?
What?
I am the length of a gnat's dick, so I need to go back to the railing.
So you're microscopic, is what you're saying.
Yes, I need a microscopic amount of height to get over the fence. Because, yeah, by the way, it's been 2 hours.
Note to self, make sure you're paused in this area.
I think there's a taxi around here. I don't know why they would. I feel like they expect you to be at higher level before you got here, but
Well, yeah, plot kind of took you near this place, so.
Another sub-story?
I think there's like a total of 5 sub-stories tied
yeah,
to like Dragon
I'm pretty sure this is all the rival races.
Hold up, newbie. We'd like to have a word with you. Oh.
Yeah, it's rival races. Oh.
Wait, aren't you and Yaoki and the wrestler and Hamanomi the Magashira 3rd seed?
That's us. And you had that run in the Service Cup. I'll admit, you did good. But the two-headed bomb just can't let a loss be a loss. Our pride's at stake here.
Give us the challenge. I promise we won't lose.
This guy's a sumo wrestler, and the only thing that's coming to mind is E Honda. And I don't know.
So you want a revenge match, huh? I don't mind, but what makes you think this time will be any different?
We've been training hard and improving every day. What you need to do? What more do you need to hear?
This is for you.
Fair enough. I'll take you on then. Just don't crap out in the middle of the track, okay?
Just don't crap.
Come on forward, Snoopy. I take it you're ready to race then.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get ready. This two-headed bomb is gonna blow you off the track.
This might come in handy.
One day we need to play racing with each other.
We've had one in mind, but problem is, no one. I don't think we never actually put it to put that plan into motion.
What game was it? I forgot.
Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed, I think it
Oh
was.
yeah. But it's not cross-platform, is it?
Not.
Well, I think we all didn't we all agree it was gonna be like the 360 version or something.
Or
Of
something.
course, I'm just saying that. I can't exactly
I mean,
remember.
let's see. I have the 360 version. But
I
see,
technically have the 360 version.
Yes, so that's 3 for 3.
Yeah, I could probably buy it. It should be super cheap by now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, you
it's,
can
yeah,
have a copy of it.
it's backwards compatible on like Xbox One, Series X, and all that.
Yeah,
So,
I have an Xbox One, so I could probably find a cheap copy somewhere. You can't download it, can you?
oh yeah, I
Probably
think you can, but if for some reason you can't, there's a physical copy out there.
All right. I guess we'll put that game in there. For Sonic.
So yeah, just though keep in mind with that game, like specifically, if you may want to grind out like a lot of the characters beforehand, because yeah, you have to unlock a whole bunch of them through the world tours.
Hell, let's just do it like this. Let's just play the game, and we play it, but don't pick no kind of mod. We go with standard. Every character you pick is standard.
Okay.
Play with the characters base, the base form.
Oh,
That's
so,
how you can
well, I
truly.
mean that we can do. I'm saying the actual like racers though. Like,
you mean to get more racing? Okay.
yeah, it's like,
Okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha. Because I was saying, I thought you were talking about the mods. I'm more like, no, let's go with standard everybody. You gotta play with a base skill. That's how you can truly know how good you are with the racer.
Sounds fun. Did he say Space Laser?
Yes, you did actually. Hammer of Dawn.
Spazer.
Oh fuck.
join in the Yakuza universe.
Guest character Cole.
I'm gonna totally lose.
Guest character Cole Phelps.
Cole Phelps there.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
LAPD, put your hands behind your head. Beep 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 beep.
LA. Ah, damn it. You lost. Wow, you lost by a split second.
There's something I need to say regarding Cole Phelps later to you, Joey.
Yeah, you're right. Fast.
Would you guys like to race in that game? Would you guys like to race in split second? Hey, what's wrong with split second? Why are you laughing?
I've never played it.
I never played it, but I heard of it.
I'm doing that again.
Split second is super fun. It's basically Mario Kart but with real cars.
Damn it!
And like every time you activate the thing, you're basically messing with the whole stage to like destroy all the cars. Like take a look at it if you ever do. Like you ever get a chance, just look at one race on YouTube and you see how crazy it looks. Now I do have that because it was free. It was free on Xbox Live Gold for a time. I had got it. I was like, dude, this game was awesome. I wish they made a second game actually.
What's the sequel to Split Second? Millisecond?
A millisecond!
Compares nothing to the third one. Millisecond. 1/4 second.
A quarter second. Hey!
Then we got the fourth one. A third.
These are awesome titles.
You jerk! Thank you.
You jerk! You son of a...
You know, it was all fun and games until we got to the last one. 1/20th of a nanosecond.
1 nanoangstrom of a second.
Alright, we stalled enough. It's been 2 hours. Let's progress the plot. Hi, I'm Jimmy Hopkins. Don't ask me where I got my pants.
I stole them. I got them from the thrift store.
Botan. Remember from Zero?
Botan pants.
Ah, yes. So you must be Hopkins.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
I meant yes, sir.
Very good. Now let me see. You've done a lot of naughty things, haven't you? Vandalism, graffiti, bad language, violent conduct, disrespecting staff. Oh, I'm scared of you, Hopkins.
Come on, give me a break.
You can go first
Yes,
person.
I've never met a boy like you.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Hopkins, you're quite the
If it wasn't a sub story, I'd totally try it out.
I mean, I don't like doing first person when it comes to racing games.
I don't know.
I wonder why.
It's becoming so disorienting. Like, really?
Yeah, that was sardonic response.
To quote
It's
Cat
like-
Icarus,
it's like-
"Run the wrong side of the road!"
It's like you can play, like I'm like I can play first person in those games, but like when it comes to, like driving, I'm like I don't like the way it looks. Bring it to real life.
Yeah, it's almost like you're driving in real life.
Now see, real life is different.
Headmaster, and I got your tea.
You are good to me, Miss Danvers.
No more than you deserve, Headmaster.
It's like when I was playing Cyberpunk and it like when you drive, it's a first person. But I'm like, no, can I change the camera angle so I can see the whole car, please?
Headmaster, come along, boy. I
What
haven't
if
got
you-
all day.
What if you had the option to be like drive like real life cars in the third person? Would you do it?
What?
I think someone out there did try that as an experiment. Like they put, so they blocked out the windows and put some kind of computer screen in there, so that way people driving can drive the car in third person. But when people were struggling,
Like IRL?
yeah, that's what I heard.
Well, I figured it was a good time. Nothing stronger last time was but it turns out you really got the skills. You're good.
I only give people
We
what
get
they
back to practice it then. Let's
Hold
take it from the top.
It must be one of those things. It must be one of those. If you
I'm done calling you a rookie. From now on, we race as rivals.
Sounds good. I won't lose next time either. Guess they were serious enough to ask for a revenge match. Looks like I can't be too lax about this.
That gives me all the data I need. I look forward to our race, Ichiban Katsuga. No capes!
No capes.
Who should we get to voice this character? The director. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma do it.
Guess what time it is? Yep, time for a beatdown. Get the new kid. Beat him down.
Nice.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. Bad stretch.
All right.
Honestly, I think I need to get like a better humidifier. The one I have now doesn't seem to be working.
Ah. A lot of money.
Not depending on where you look.
No, well that's true.
Just reminded me, we had a humidifier for a long while.
Yeah, some are like $30, some are 40, some are 60. A lot of these are on sale too.
$2,000.
They get you one that's on sale.
I'll talk to Mom about it. She's the best person to talk to about it.
Oh, come on.
But still, I am really glad I played this card.
There's a lot more races too, right?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it on screen. I'll probably do them like on stream, but
What's it to you?
yeah, this was really fun.
Give me a break, loser.
It could be one of those like if you ain't got if you don't know what to do type of stream, you just want to do like a relaxed stream. You can just do that, just do all the rest of the races.
Relax, friend.
No.
Just a thought.
I know, but this is Yakuza. We do everything.
That's true.
Besides, the only mad thing I could think of is if you go to Fighter and look at this stuff.
You have to do a lot of grinding in order to get any of the really good items.
I know. Because you just no completion thing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fuck you.
Well, we can look at the trophies available. Nah. Actually, now that I think about it, there is no checklist. Is there?
Is there? I mean, I know there's the enemy compendium.
You do get a reward for doing it, for filling it out.
Which we're working on that.
Even my parents didn't hate me this quickly. Well, welcome to Bulwark. It's a dump. Great. I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent.
Yeah, I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent, because I'm really bad. Give up the tough diet, pal.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Well, ADD primarily, but also like my parents, the school, Western civilization, but really, honestly, enough about me. Oh, I see you've met the dorm's mascot.
Oh my god. Fiddle, look at that man's shirt.
Look, it's a bag tugger.
Oh my god! What's that?
It's no one. It's just a miscellaneous anime girl. That
Sure.
Yes, I'm very 100%.
Is it
certain.
wrong that I want that shirt though?
No, sir. Sir, I have a shirt with Sakura Haruno on the front of it.
Wait, what?
It's Naruto.
Pink-haired girl from Naruto.
Oh.
You guys mind getting out of here?
I would say so. No. There's
Peter.
nothing wrong with having a shirt like that.
Y'all need shirts of your favorite
the FNAF
bands.
movie is gonna be October 27th, 2023.
What?
Hold on. I got you, homie.
Also, Justin, what did you say?
Y'all need shirts with some of your favorite bands on them.
I don't have a favorite.
I don't have a favorite band.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't.
Those are
ever-
usually expensive, and I don't really feel like paying $35 for a shirt.
I paid fucking 20 for mine.
Anyway, what's this tweet you're talking about?
Right here.
Oh, that's actually still a thing.
Yep.
Hasn't this been a thing since like what 2014?
Yeah.
I want to say it's been longer than that.
What are we looking at?
The FNAF movies thing.
Oh yeah, it's been in production hell for fucking ages. Guess what?
Almost a fucking decade.
If I remember correctly, don't they fucking... I know for a fact they have Mark Wahlberg. What was it? Mark Wahlberg, if I remember correctly, is signed on at the moment.
Well, all I know is that,
And William Dafoe was interested in playing William Afton.
Wait, seriously?
I heard about that, but I don't think they went with it, because you know why? You're too weird. You're too weird, Dafoe. Fuck you!
Why would that even be a reason? What?
Okay, hold on. You want to talk about stuff, though? You want to talk about stuff?
Stuff.
Yeah.
Remember, some of us are blind, homie.
That's nice. It's on, and also in her Panther form. It's a shirt or a sweater, actually.
Neat.
When you said Panther form, I wasn't thinking of Persona 5, but my first thought was Bloody Roar.
God.
Does anyone remember that fucking game or ever heard of it?
Familiar? Never played it.
Careful around the prefects. They don't have much of a sense of humor.
Changed the whole outlook of the store.
Well done.
Pardon me?
Said Okaiba pop-up parade. The Dark Magician Vibrant statue, yeah.
Now I'm going to have to punish you.
Oh, you ever see the one of the new Dark Magician Girl statues coming out?
I think. No, I haven't seen that one.
Hmm. They know. They know.
Well, look at that pose. Look at that pose.
They know.
Ah! Look the freaking
They know.
the skirt isn't even on her all the way.
That's honestly not the weirdest Dark Magician Girl statue out there.
That's funny too. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that Tifa doing the Jacko pose statue.
Oh, that's a real thing.
Yes. You don't believe me, do you?
No,
Oh,
it's more.
I
of a case
believe
I'm
you.
No, it's more of a case I'm too shocked to believe it's true.
It
course, all
is because someone told Max about it. And I was over here like, no, that can't be real. And they sent it to him. It's like, yeah, it's freaking real.
Holy fuck, it's real.
Of course, all the Neko Para pop-up figures.
He's like, who said this to him? He was like, dope. I'm 12.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Is it like?
There's the Ruby stuff.
He said, who sent this to Nomura? Who sent this to him? He flipped the paper. It was like, dope.
Oh my god.
He said, Joe. I was like, I'm imagine if that's what actually happened. They're like, hey, Nomura, we got this idea for this statue. What do you think of it? He looks at it, he's like, dope.
Good lord.
I'm like, dope, I'll get 12. He's right by that. Yeah, that's still funny. What's it like?
Sheesh. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I mean it.
Like,
Well. Alright. I'm loving this game more and more.
that's good.
Although, I remember one thing someone said that I completely agree with. You could take the side content of Yakuza games, put it in one big compilation game, boom, easy money.
Yeah, very true. 'Cause there's a lot of side content.
There's enough mini games in this series to make a full-fledged party game.
Party game.
Yakuza Party.
Yeah, massively inbred and
Oh
completely
my god,
brainless.
I kind of want that to happen now.
The
I know it
Yakumo
won't,
Party.
but
Now over there are the greasers. They think
no, imagine Yakuza 8. This is the board game. The meme is real.
Yeah, and
Yakuza 8,
Ichiban's-
full-fledged D&D.
Oh yeah, and Ichiban's schizophrenia, like imagine them on the actual board.
You ever play... Okay, I know fuck all of you have ever played Fable 3, but there's a mission in Fable 3 where you help these guys do their tabletop game. That's what's coming to mind.
Remember how it was bugged for us when you were streaming it?
Yeah.
I remember every opportunity I took, I shot an innocent person.
Yeah. And you essentially turned, the innocent, little princess trying to go about its way, and the alternate dimension self was just going around killing everything.
Oh, apparently there's
called, no, what you call it alternate self. I call it karmic balancer. Because what's ultimate good without ultimate evil?
True.
There's even a look. They're even showing like a
I'm supposed to be the
screenshot
tactless
of,
one.
The FNAF movie.
follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with volatile.
Alright, let's make some meth.
I didn't realize you were playing Payday.
I was just gonna say that. Damn it.
Dang!
I was literally gonna say Payday. That's every time someone brings that up, I automatically think
Yeah,
Payday.
bitch!
The candy?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, Joey, did you hear New Game Plus for Ragnarok?
Yeah, I heard it dropped.
Yep, it's now.
Wait,
Maybe
well, if
it's
you
gonna-
looked at it, that means you fucking know spoilers now.
How? What? Like? Oh.
One of the
Dude.
images they used is using a weapon.
I will show you the image right now.
Okay.
He's just using the Leviathan axe there. So.
Shut.
Were you? Did you see the one on YouTube? With the YouTube community tab?
Nope.
No, not you. Talking to
Oh.
him.
Oh, okay. Well, the answer's still no.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a question for you.
All right.
I know you haven't beaten the game yet, but where is this Yakuza game so far on this list with what you have done?
Oh.
Isn't that still a little too early to tell? Because
I feel like it's a million miles too early.
It is?
Yeah,
It's too early? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's way too early.
We're still only in chapter 4, like
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
15.
Yeah, like we haven't even gotten to like the main conflict.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, but I've said that before.
Just a preemptive heads up. I think the plot of 7 gets really fucking dark at times, so you're gonna want to do those fucking side quests for levity.
Well, it's almost like we're playing a Yakuza game.
Yeah, isn't that what all the sub stories are for? A break from all the shit the plot throws at you.
I'd argue fucking 7 goes darker than shit Kiryu's experienced.
You'll see. You'll see. Well, we do have another part of Yakuza 5 tomorrow, so we may be in the mood
Yakuza
for
5.
some racing. Yep.
Yep.
Well, we're doing it again.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
That's how good it was. Why, it's so good. I think I'll play it a second time.
I'm delete save file. Alright, let's do it.
Alright. You know what I mean, you jerks.
I know. I'm sorry,
So, Yakuza 7 tomorrow, and then we'll see for Friday.
Oh yeah, did you do Kirby, or are we still doing Kirby?
Well, if more people show up, we're gonna do the Murders on the Hedgehog.
I'm probably not gonna be there.
And if most people aren't there, then I guess if I really want to, I can move on to Ratchet and Clank.
But didn't you say you wanted to do like a new epilogue for Kirby?
I kinda did, but at the same time, it's like I want to move on.
Understandable, homie.
I got my Kirby fix. I am sufficient.
I mean, I can return to Kirby anytime I want. Honestly, it's Ratchet and Clank that we've been meaning to get to.
And you're starting with which one again?
The
Movie.
reboot.
I think
The
it's
movie
2016, and then he's gonna do not Into the Nexus, you idiot. Rift Apart.
Rift Apart.
Which, by
I
the
should
way,
still have the game installed.
I hope you have fun with Rift Apart. I'm not gonna join in for that, even if I'm off early for work, primarily because
You want to play it yourself?
Yep.
Funny thing is, I still haven't played. I got this when I got Rift Apart when I first got my PS5. I still have not played it yet.
Yeah, guess who doesn't have a fucking PS5?
I mean, the reason I haven't played is because like I have like, I still had a bunch of PS4 games I wanted to play, and I got a whole bunch of other PS5 games I wanted to play. And I'm like, I just still haven't done it yet.
Prioritize, maybe?
I'm just upset because I'm the. I argue I'm a fucking Ratchet and Clank nerd. Even though I've never played Deadlock.
I'm pretty sure I have like.
The Quest for
Pretty sure I have
Booty.
like most of the Ratchet and Clank games at this point.
Well. Have a good night, y'all. I'll catch you later.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Alrighty. So who likes English?
English is okay.
Do you know words? Do you know the English language?
No, look, I found that video of Max looking at the Tifa statue.
Well done.
His reaction is hilarious. You want to see it?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'll do a screen share real fast. It's like, and then someone said in the comments, someone made a pretty good point. They were like, "Oh, dude," like I said, they make these, they're gonna get sold out immediately, and it's gonna be all Italian people buying it.
Keep it up.
Oh man.
It's like, no, they get the exclusive huge statue.
Well done.
All right, here it is. Just let me know when you want to play it.
That's right.
Do it when you do it.
Well done.
All right.
I can't help but wonder how you do with a more
Doing it
challenging
now.
Did you see that Tifa statue of her doing the Jacko pose that's going on sale? Tifa statue.
What?
Like the mad horny Jacko pose. Man, why would Square endorse that? It's not official. What? Wait a minute. Are we saying it's just a garage kit? What the? Oh, don't look it up. It's NSFW. Is it like porn? I'll be the judge of that.
Don't do it. You're live on Twitch.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
There it is.
Did Nomura sign off on this? Did Nomura like get a memo and he's like, dope, I'll take 10. This can't be real. This is just some guy with like a 3D model or some shit. Like, this is not real. It's not there's no way. It's like a CG render. 1/3 scale of Tifa doing the Jacko. What? It has a website? What the? Oh. Wow, I have to click on some of these images. Wow. Okay, Jesus. I have to move it away. Okay, no, she's not in the nude, but it's definitely teetering on like absolute degeneracy.
Suggestive.
This is not Final Fantasy VII Remake I signed up for. This is not okay. This is
That's a good idea, right? Yeah. Okay.
hilarious and absolutely disgusting. This is a pure character. Are people going to buy this? Like, seriously, are people going to spend $600 on something that you wouldn't be caught dead having? Like, are you going to put something in your car? Absolutely. Yes.
Don't underestimate fucking internet, Max.
Yep.
And it's licensed in Japan, so they essentially have the Final Fantasy VII Remake license. And I'm not saying the quality is bad. I'm not saying it is a bad-looking statue. And I have a couple of statues, right? But I'm not really looking to increase my statue collection, so I swear to it's art.
All he said was that you must be dumb.
You can buy a nude version? Alright, Chad, alright. No, you lost me. This is borderline like horny culture, right? Like if there was like some
What do you mean borderline?
For sports fans or people that enjoy basket weaving or some shit, this is essentially like borderline horny is now a culture. Like, what are you into? Do you like movies? Do you enjoy playing baseball? Do you collect stamps? And you respond with, I'm just horny. And then everybody slowly walks away from it. People from Steve's chat, here's what I'm trying to say.
See? It's freaking hilarious. I like how you say you were like borderline. That same thing I said. I'm like, Max, did you just say borderline? This ain't even cool. This is not borderline.
This is crossing the line.
Crossing the line. Did you not?
This is one toke over the line, my friend.
Like, did you not just say a while ago you could buy a nude version? Well, that pretty much lets you know. I'm like, sir, this ain't borderline no more. This ain't borderline. This ain't teetering.
This
like
is
that.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm like, this is old. This is crossing the line, dude.
Sweet.
Who sent this to Nomura? He said he looked at the memo and was like, dope.
He's like, fucking send it.
Send it.
Dungeon Master.
Like, send it to Italy.
Send it to God.
I'm passing by the fucking Harrington house. I look at their fucking plaque and I thought to myself, Bass Pro Shop?
Really? I love the comments on this video too. The comments are hilarious. Someone saying, how could this? Someone said, Max, how could they do this, man? And then someone responded, I know, right? Why didn't they use Aerith?
No. No.
Well, it's more for me. It's more of a case of a general no, and for you, it's an aggressive no.
I'm just gonna be blunt. There is no reason to be horny for a fucking corpse.
She's not dead in the remake.
Yeah. But she will be.
We all know that.
Mark my fucking words.
You know I know it's a remake, so not everything's gonna go according to the same. But isn't kind of the entire But wasn't that pretty much like an important driving point in the story, though?
Yeah, but when it comes to remakes, I'm not surprised that they change stuff like that.
Yeah, she's gonna die, but in a completely different point. She's gonna die of diabetic shock.
Didn't realize she had diabetes.
Yeah, I didn't realize I got me. Well, I guess she'll die of diabetic shock from herself because she's so fucking sweet.
Your genuine joy at the life at everything going all around us is giving me a diabetic shock and cavities.
Let me ask you a question. What would you go for? The girly girl or the tomboy?
It depends on how the tomboy looks, I guess.
A gentleman, tomboys are a gentleman's choice.
It's like it depends on how tomboy the tomboy is. Like how tomboy is the tomboy.
It's the argument between Tifa and Aerith, because Aerith to me just screams girly girl. You know, just standard, basic bitch. And then you got Tifa, who just radiates the nice, positive tomboy energy.
I don't get tomboy from Tifa. You get tomboy from Tifa?
Yes.
I don't.
People label her as a tomboy.
Really?
Let's go, buddy.
She's not. She doesn't. She's more into. I'm not exact. I need to brush up. Truth be told, I need to brush up on my dictionary for the definition of tomboy. But my basic understanding is of a tomboy girl is girls who are interested in things that are considered masculine.
Oh, so you mean tomboy in that sense? Okay,
like physical activities,
yeah,
shit like that.
But we're in the year 2023 now, so I don't consider that being tomboyish anymore.
You're saying.
It depends.
What do you consider the fucking modern definition of tomboy? Are we redefining terms now?
No, I'm not. No, I didn't say I was I'm not redefining terms. It's just how.
Do they have to be short sweet hair, and be a fucking boy?
What's with your accent? Change accents for a quick second.
I'm getting heated.
I didn't think your state had a. Wait, you did tell me it has an accent, but I forgot how it went.
It's definitely not fucking Joyzy. I know for a fact I ain't fucking Joyzy.
It definitely ain't Chicago.
I believe mine's fucking German. I should have been speaking with a German accent.
Definitely ain't Chicago.
I'm sorry, but whenever I think of you in a Chicago accent, I think of what you did for RDR2. That shit was funny, dude. I just made the observation that your accent was going 200% Chicago, and you just went, fuck it, I'll turn it to 300.
Oh yeah, we got this new movie coming out. It's called Age of Ultron. I still remember my cousin told me about that fucking radio broadcast, and that's still like some of the funniest shit I've ever heard.
I shall piss upon my enemies.
That's what happened to me.
This is really stupid, but one of my favorite developer tricks of the old gens was how reflections were handled, because essentially it was just a carbon copy of the room you were in with, like, basically an NPC that mirrored your actions.
Here's the cash. I'll tell my mom that not everyone at Bullworth is mean.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that's how they did it.
Also, by the way, I think my chic looks a little bit weird, but I'm gonna stick with it for a while. Ah, de Dios.
He's like, he's like, Max, don't underestimate the power of the internet.
You did that last time, and look what happened.
Yeah, what was it that he did last time?
No, I'm just saying. I'm
Oh,
just
you were
saying
saying
shit.
that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, dude, don't underestimate the power of the horny. It's like when people are like that, anything possible. I know. Okay, like, I know. Like, the only difference is I actually fight mine off.
And I'm back.
I do not wish to be horny.
No, it's not even that. It's just those things that you be like, you want to buy, but you're like, yo, I can't spend this goddamn money. That's too much money.
Oh man, what if I told you I desperately really want to get a commission right now, but unfortunately I can't. Guess why? Because most commissions are over $100, and guess what I have to deal with? Bills!
Yeah?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, fucking taxation got my ass on this fucking paycheck, so get this, homies.
Gotcha.
Get this shit. This is at the bottom of the pit of my heart. It pisses me off. So I did the calculations for all my work last week, right? And I'm coming up with, a number in the high 500s. So I'm like, cool. Taxation gets rid of all that bullshit. I'll have the upper 500s. I check my fucking site to see how much I'm gonna get tomorrow. Fucking 480.
Whoa.
It's still high, but god damn it, I wanted to pay all 3 of my fucking bills tomorrow.
Well, as long as, how the bills are. The bills are like, as long as you pay them on time, as long as you pay them on time, it's fine. I know paying them early. I know you want to pay them early and stuff like that, because that way you don't have to worry about them anymore. But like sometimes it's got to get that mindset of, look, as long as it freaking gets paid, and I ain't got to pay no late fees.
Here comes Jimmy. Just knock it off, Gary.
Or at least that's what
Nobody gives me credit because I am a bad risk and I don't pay my bills on time, so I have to work for what I own.
Like, at least that's what my mom taught me. My mom taught me that. She was like, look, sometimes it's good to pay it early, but heck, as long as you pay it at all, that's all they really care about.
It fucking sucks, because now I have to take care of 3 bills all at once, meaning it's becoming increasingly hard for me to save, primarily because with each week I have to get something, like usually fill the car up, which gas prices are going back up over here. Other amenities, fucking cat food is one, because we go through that shit fast. But like, and then there's also food, because I'm a fat motherfucker, so I have to eat a lot.
I'll give you a kiss if that's what you want. Shut up.
But basically, I want to fucking save up, because you know what? There's shit I want to get. There's the obvious PS5, but you know what? I want to save up because I want to fucking travel. I'm legitimately, I need time away from the town that I fucking live in.
And then I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
You want to know what I really want to do? I want to go on a trip to Chicago, meet with Wolf, have a good time, go to a couple local spots, get fucking drunk, but have a good time with them.
Sounds awesome.
I know.
See that? Whoever said that knows.
Your brother could come along too if he's of legal age.
That could be a perfect time.
Yes, the question is, does he want to?
Nah, homie, you gay. You go into hot dog stands. We don't put footlongs in our mouth.
I go to a hot dog stand. How much is a hot dog at a hot dog stand?
Over there.
It depends on what city you're in, first off.
I'd argue
Yeah, so
Chicago has a lot of
Chicago.
has a lot of different dog stands.
The hell, we have our own we have our own hot dog.
It's a signature, and I've tried an imitation of it, and it was fucking good. Which again begs the question, Swery, why was there a Chicago dog in Deadly Premonition? It's Washington.
I like Chicago dogs.
Yeah, you could just like Chicago dogs.
Yeah, but fun fact, Washington has its own dog. Granted, more than likely, it's probably been made after Deadly Premonition came out.
Well, I mean, even then, he probably had Chicago dogs on the mind. There you go.
Oh, you know what? I'll fucking compromise, and let's just say the small town of Greenwood fucking loves Chicago dogs.
I was on that ridge in Korea, watching my buddies get killed by friendly fire. I could have used somebody like you.
Yeah.
Also, why was the turkey sandwich purple?
I bet you can't fight.
Why was the turkey purple, Swery? Why was the turkey purple?
Yeah, it's beyond spoiled.
No, it's beyond turkey.
It's beyond turkey. So you mean it's plant-based? So what you're saying, Zach? Do you hear that? It's plant-based. If we eat it, it's gonna give us tits. But that reminds me. So, Joey, I have a very bizarre proposition for you.
What?
For Danganronpa 3, I know you want Cole Phelps to,
You mean V3?
Yeah, I said V3, right?
No, you said 3.
3v3. The point is, it's the third game in the style. Forgive me. It's stress of today, but I know you want to do Phelps. Yeah, correction. I know you want Phelps in there, and I want York. I have a very bizarre proposition, and you're probably already okay with it. I would like you to do Phelps, and I'll do York.
Oh, okay. I could try to do Phelps as best I can.
Thanks, kid. You're one of the good ones.
Also, something we really do need to work on, because as much as I love you homies, I've noticed for Ultra Despair Girls, it's both you and Wolf doing practically every voice.
Well, you did say that they're the ones that do the majority of them because of how good they do them.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna say this, if it ever
a
gets...
Joey affair. Especially, I want to say especially in 2.
Yeah, conveniently, like most of the characters I was voicing I was living longer.
Yeah, true, very true.
What, didn't I voice like 2 characters at the end of the game? No, I voiced like 3 characters.
You were voicing
Betty, Tommy, and Double D.
I'd argue, and let us not forget Garcian.
Oh yeah,
Garcia too.
Yeah, meanwhile Chester was voicing Jimmy. Fucking.
No, Gary was Joey.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said you voiced Jimmy. So, yeah.
It's just one of those. It's like you said. It's just one of those things. It's like you guys picked characters, but because you didn't know who was gonna die, like the ones you did voice end up dying. So it's like, well, that just left the job up to whoever was still alive. So it's just one of those unfortunate things. It's still funny though.
This could be considered training in a very weird way.
I mean, it's still funny though.
Hell yeah.
But I remember.
I know when we get to V3, when I make the thumbnail for that, I'm gonna try and mimic the Avengers Endgame, like in cover art, really for that.
Oh really? Oh, well, I mean, like that would work, I guess, since it will be the last one, unless they somehow conveniently announce another Danganronpa game.
I swear to God.
If they do,
I mean, hey, Spike Chunsoft did say he has interest. He just needs an actual idea, I think.
It's Danganronpa. What idea do you need?
Sometimes you need an extra push. Remember,
Okay,
they're doing like
Yeah, I think it's also a
Rain
matter
Code.
of. Those are current projects now, and it's a matter of like, you need to look at how V3 ends and be like, okay, where do we go from here?
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that part.
Remember, always go for headshots. Hey, that skateboard's nice. Nice to know there's a crazy old man on campus.
What? I look like a bitch.
Here's a development fact. The skateboard was a very late addition into the game's development cycle.
Surprised that's the case.
That's it.
Because guess what? Originally, Jimmy had limited stamina.
Oh, you did? Huh.
Yeah.
I should have limited stamina. Wow.
I'm sure he was just.
Wow, for a busy day, we spent 2 hours fucking going all over the map to get fuck all. Oh, correction, we got a lot of the fucking collectibles around the map.
Alright, Joey. I have to ask you the ultimate question now.
What?
RE2 remake or RE4 remake?
RE3 remake.
Okay. That's just a hard no on that front.
Making a joke.
Of course you would choose that one.
No, but
Of course you would choose that one. I knew one of you guys were gonna say that. I just didn't know who.
Hey Nemesis, why are you in a lot of pain? Stars.
Stars.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
He's got stars in it. He's got stars in his eyes. No, that's styes, you idiot.
You mean his one singular eye? His one singular eye? Joey's like, this is a hard one.
I mean, I do technically need to play more and do more playthroughs of like 4 remake, like really because I've only done 1 compared to like the amount of times I've done 2 remake, but
True.
it is a little hard because while 2 remake is like the game that officially made me a Resident Evil fan, and 4 remake is a remake of the very first Resident Evil game I've played and beaten. And so
For me, the choice is 4 remake, just because like that. I always think of things in terms of like a gameplay aspect. It's like, which one do I want to play multiple times on end? I'm like, well, it's 4 remake, the one that I want to play multiple times on end.
Probably.
It's like number 2. It's like I probably just want to play that, probably just get some trophies. But after, oh my god!
Well, yeah, I've done plenty of runs of RE2 remake without even worrying about like getting achievements, and I've enjoyed it a lot. So yeah.
What, Biddle?
Why are you walking on the sky?
I've done this in the last playthrough.
I didn't see it.
You did. You were baffled by it.
I'm still baffled by it, apparently. I forgot.
He's absolutely
Fuck
confuzzled.
you fucking twat napper.
Wait, look, I forgot and got baffled all over again.
God damn it.
But yeah, like I said earlier, I was like, yeah, I just think of when it comes to games, I'm always thinking of it like, will I play this one time and then put it down, or will I play this multiple times and no matter how many times I play it, I'll never get bored? And I'm like, I think 4 remake does that for me than 2 remake. Like 2 remake, I'll go back and play. Maybe like finish up both, finish up the stories, maybe even like get some trophies. But I'm like 4 remake is like, hey, I want to play this multiple times. Heck, even try out a harder difficulty. Even though like I'm not going for that S+ rank. I'll play it on a harder difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, I need to do I need to do like more runs of like 4 remake first before I really decide that. So.
All right, that's fair. I'm like, look, I ain't going for that S+ difficulty though. That's stupid. Dumb as hell what they want you to do for that crap. Like, I'll get an S rank. I'm like, well, will that work? Can I get an S rank?
Very pleasing work.
Hey, S rank is good enough. I'll take that.
I've now unlocked the ability to talk to girls.
you have unlocked the ability to not be cringe.
And of course, I have to flirt with Angie.
You have unlocked the ability to be based.
Now, where do I unlock the ability to be red-pilled? English class.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. What is?
I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Listen, you gotta destroy. Listen to be red-pilled. You gotta destroy your opponents with facts and logic.
Can't you just be like? Can't you be like Leo DiCaprio's character from Good Will Hunting?
Comes through.
Oh wait, Good Will Hunting. Leonardo DiCaprio's character? What? Was he in that movie?
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
Oh,
that's Matt Damon.
That's Matt Damon.
Oh my god.
Fun.
I need to watch more movies.
Fun fact. Don't know why, but that reminded me. Y'all remember Team America, right? So fun fact: when they were doing when they were fucking cooking the puppets, because you gotta fucking cook the clay.
You gotta cast them.
Fun fact: fucking Matt Damon came out poorly because they cooked him too long, and rather than remake it, they stuck with it.
That's pretty funny. Hello, this is Matt Damon, as envisioned by Matt Trey.
Matt and Trey Parker.
Yeah.
Matt and Trey Parker. They got married.
Yeah, they're brothers. No, they're brothers.
No, if you've seen interviews with them, you wouldn't doubt that they would have gotten married at some point in the early 90s. Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Yeah. I forgot their names again.
Come with me. Come to Butthead.
No.
He's like, no.
Preemptively, I'm kind of...
I don't really feel like it.
I'm actually kind of... How to put this? It's both fitting and annoying that Will went with the fucking Jar Jar voice for Kume.
Yeah.
Mostly because you fuckers are gonna see it later down the line, but that character is a bastard. Can I fucking get through the concrete?
No. Oh yeah, I imagine that guy has skeletons in his closet. So.
Oh, you're clipping. Okay.
But I can't get through.
I'm
gonna miss gym class.
Can't turn the camera. Stuck behind the wall.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
For a second, I thought you were Russell. Because I swear to God, you look dressed up. I swear to God, from this angle, you look like you're dressed up exactly like Russell.
I mean, I'm wearing the polo shirt the bullies wear. Just not the pants.
Smash! You just imagine seeing Russell running in the air, and then just hear some poor fucker say, "You're Russell Smash."
Russell likes to hurt people for peace.
That would make anyone in fucking town shit their pants.
That dumb kid's pretty strong. Double axe handle.
Yeah, I mean, remember, Russell did chase up a squad car later on.
He did.
You know, I just realized I did something stupid. I should have went over the other side.
Given the opportunity, Russell would have suplexed that squad car.
Admittedly, that would be funny. I'd like to see Rockstar do that, but they commit too much to realism as of late.
Just for...
You know what? If miraculously I fucking die before they finally fucking get to, and I'm saying this live on Twitch so that they have it fucking on record.
I don't think we told Chester about that, did we?
What?
What?
Racism would lead to a thriving ecosystem.
Oh God!
What? Okay, before you fuckers say that shit and get us banned, I need to take a moment and say this. Hey, Rockstar, if I die before you finish Bully 2, you need to make a character fucking do something insane, like fucking flip a damn car. With their bare hands.
Chess is over here like, look, man, if you're gonna do, like, you better do something good. Something that I'll remember when I pass on.
Yeah, I think they did.
No, I'm saying for a fact, if I'm dead before they fucking release it, they have to do something like that.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You want that to happen. It's like, come on, man. I'm not going to be able to play this, but I've always wanted this game. Can you at least do this for me?
Joe, did I ever tell you well, I'm sorry, I got one more thing to say before you talk about your weird-ass shit. Just one more thing. So, Joey, I'm not sure if I shared with you these weird coincidences, and I'm unsure if I told Wolf about this, but think about this. This is a little fucking weird. GTA 5's initial release date was September 17th of 2013. That's my birth date. On top of it, in RDR2, there's a fucking a register rock where people go to carve their names into and that kind of shit. Guess what? One of the fucking names is EMC. And I'm going to quote this. If somehow they change the protagonist's name for 6, the male protagonist's name from Jason to Jesse, or the fucking protagonist to 2 is named Jesse, then I'm gonna flip. But anyway, on with racism.
Yeah. What we were discussing, like days earlier, is Joey brought it up. Is what if they made a Mass Effect spin-off game starring Conrad Werner? And then what we discussed was all of his Paragon actions lead to Renegade outcomes, and all his Renegade actions lead to Paragon outcomes.
So you pick the Renegade choice that make you the biggest asshole racist imaginable, but everything turns out alright in the end somehow.
It's like we laid out this idea, Joey laid out this idea, like, you're on his planet. He's like, then Conrad Werner decides for his mission, I'm going to burn down this orphanage, and then all of a sudden a spring bursts out from underneath it, and it just so happens the planet was having
a bucket of oil underneath there. Like.
It happened that there was a water crisis on the planet, and then every single one of the orphans turned out all right.
Oh yeah, conveniently, the day you burned down the orphanage was the same day all the orphans got accepted into loving families.
Oh, how that worked out?
Yeah. I'm thinking of like the Pro-ZD video where it was like the bad guy that turned out to be the good guy in the end, where it's just like
take this. You fixed my back.
Fix my shoulder.
God damn it! Yeah, it's just like, I detonate bombs along the sewer line. Oh yeah, the metals there has been all very rusty, but now we only have a reason to replace it with something better off.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, Howdy, I'm still in chapter 1.
Well, you just been grinding?
No. I've been fucking going all over the map collecting fucking everything.
Yeah, that you made pretty much just grinding things out.
Why did I ever get the rubber band in there? Anyway, time to learn how to kick ass.
Probably played this game so many times, you know every secret location by the back of your hand.
Actually, no. That's the weird thing. I played this game so much, but no.
I only know 99% of the locations by the back of my hand.
I need to get back to the girls' dorm.
You're already getting side quests.
Yeah, in chapter 1, after you do the fucking help Algae mission, you basically get the fucking requests.
Mr. Pants Pisser.
Yes. Ah, peace stain. Good to see you. My favorite prefect.
Prefect?
Have you seen us the
Yes.
up close? School elections are always rigged
I'm
with
gonna head to the store tomorrow, see if that stale's still going on.
That's stale.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stale.
It's stale, yeah.
And here Jimmy's thinking, God, I want to play Killer 7. God, I want to play Killer 7. God, I want to play Killer 7.
Here I am wasting my time hanging out with this girl when I could be
Hanging out with this dumb broad.
When I could be at home playing SNES Killer Instinct right now.
SNES.
SNES.
Well, Will.
Oh, you
Will's
said
going
Killer
down
Instinct.
to,
I heard Killer 7.
Will's going down to AI president date.
What?
Look at mute.
What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, I saw that video earlier. Freaking hilarious. Why is everybody...
Although I gotta be honest, these homophobic Ruby memes are pretty hilarious.
I'm like, why is everybody doing this with these AI voices, man?
I mean, one of it is legitimately funny, but still, I still fear for the future.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's already been attempts. Like somebody did an AI voice thing of fucking Biden saying, "Guess what? American men are being drafted into the war."
Yeah, I was like, and he made good points. I brought up, I was like, look, man, we already got enough problems with people doing the swatting thing, and like the AI voice will just make it worse. It's like you would think that they would like make some kind of like generator or something like that would like differentiate between like, hey, this is a real voice or an AI voice.
No, sounds like so that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, the uncanny valley is just gonna get
I
smaller.
know, Howdy. That sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like a lot of effort.
That sounds.
That guy, but I don't like doing any effort.
Yeah.
I don't want to do a lot of effort. In fact, I don't want to do anything at all.
Speaking of Killer 7, for the rest of the lads, I mentioned it earlier, but I've made it to Smile on Bloodbath. Jesus Christ.
I bet those roller smiles were fucking fun.
Yeah. Until I remembered, wait a minute, Dan has a counterattack.
Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Not gonna lie, they were the most terrifying thing to deal with. Which reminds me, why didn't they give Garcian a fucking counterattack?
Because they didn't expect you to be actually using him as a main playable character.
Okay, they gave him a down attack. You know, because they thought that far ahead, but they didn't think far ahead to think, you know, a counterattack.
Okay, I gotta.
I don't think they. Yeah, it's not really wise to really be like you're fighting an awful lot as Garcia, because if he dies, that's it.
Fun fact: he's terrifying to play as in fucking Bloodbath because he's weak as a bitch and he dies in one hit.
I'm good. That's all there
You were saying, howdy.
This Bully came out in 2006, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought it was 2005, but it's 2006.
Okay, this game had to have taken some cues from Yakuza.
Well, I mean,
I would have
when-
said more from the Warriors game.
Well,
yeah, maybe that, which Rockstar also developed.
Yep.
Warriors. And by the way, y'all fucking saw me play a little bit of it, and you can understand why I'm afraid of playing it on Twitch.
I mean, so you could just mute the audio, like for when we get to that point in the intro.
I haven't fucking beaten the game, and I've noticed other segments where he says it.
What, does it have copyrighted music?
No, fairly agitated gentleman.
Yeah, it has that.
No, what's a little scorpion? Well, goddamn.
I said it before, but I really missed that era of Rockstar. We're gonna say, fuck it, let's just make a game based off this kind of obscure movie from the 70s.
I'd argue it wasn't obscure. Because, like, it was, like, there's lines in it that are popular. Like, obviously, the Warriors come out to play a thing. Can you dig it? I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's any other lines that I can think of.
Anything at all.
But, like, I wouldn't say the Warriors is obscure.
I wouldn't think it's that obscure.
You wish.
Please, will you help me?
Do I have to?
Yes, it's vital. She's stolen my lab notes. Without them, I'm gonna.
She's stolen my meth notes!
I won't find the cure for cancer. Basically, the kids are
Without them, I can't cook.
What's in it for me?
Well, if you get them back,
Oh.
That's okay.
Okay, but if you don't, I'll tell the whole school you're some kind of sad sicko who spies on girls getting changed in their dorm.
Relax.
Which reminds me, why does Jimmy start this in the girls' dorm?
That's a good question.
Good question, Mega Man.
That's a good question, Mega Man. I remember.
Hope they got caught.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Yeah, this happens if you don't already have a stink bomb.
Believe it or not, this is actually something that was cut from the main game. You were able to basically walk up to folks and fucking buy stuff. As opposed to, like, going into stores. Sup, nerd?
All good?
Sup, nerd?
But I require
Nerd.
You like me. You really like me. And thus our transaction concludes.
Cool. Not what I wanted to do.
You know it's funny.
Come on. Fuck, I can't do it, so I'll find somebody else to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Need to find... You there.
How's it going?
You there.
You there. Ogre.
You there, crustacean.
I love that. I love the shoving animation with a stink bomb. You just fucking shatter it in their face.
That's a heat action right there. Oh, coding class, I see.
Trying to get this
Coding
shit
class,
done.
Mr. Hinata.
The hell was that?
Are you gonna get caught by the prefix?
Maybe.
Is there ever a way to like slip away unnoticed?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, just hide behind the lockers.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's gonna be hard. Oh.
Don't mind me.
You can't prove I didn't do what I didn't. You can't prove what I did not do.
Suck my ass, pig!
Can you try to make Jimmy look like Hajime?
You
I can't really get a shirt with a black, correction, short sleeve dress shirt with a black tie, but I can get a long sleeve shirt with a tie.
It's a green tie. It's like a dark green.
Why are boys so confused?
God, I need to make it to class.
You just get caught.
No, I'm in a mission.
It'll fail the mission.
Here you go.
Oh, Jimmy, thank you. You're wonderful.
Be back in a moment. I'm gonna mute myself.
Thank you for being my partner for this project.
Glad that's done.
If this was Danganronpa, she would have given you her underwear.
You forget there's a panty raid in this game.
Well, and yeah.
I told you I'd bring you down.
Please go to your lab stations. Don't get too creative now, and for God's sake,
Time to cook some meth. My audio is back on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Gotta add some chili powder.
Keep paying attention.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure none of you have watched Breaking Bad.
I've seen a few episodes of Breaking Bad, and I know what you're talking about.
I have not seen Breaking Bad.
I've seen the Popcorners commercial.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too.
It's hard to miss.
Great.
I've seen all the memes.
I should teach lessons or something.
I really just
Come
watched
on.
it, but someone put something in their dryer.
Fuck you, Gloria.
But I'm not sure I believe it.
I'm sorry, but I hate this little bitch's task.
I don't know.
Because if you pick enough fucking locks early on, you can't fucking do it. And for some reason, I can't fucking interact with a lock.
Everything just blew up. So the laundromat is nuts.
This is why I hate the real world.
Did you pick all the locks? Okay, no.
Fuck you, Trent.
Yeah, but don't some of the lockers relock after a while?
At a certain point when you've unlocked like all of them, most of them stay open. Never find me.
You really want to people? Where's Swizzy?
Damn.
Coming your way. I've
He's
got
got
more important
beans.
things to worry about. I'm glad you told me this.
This is fascinating, but fuck off. I need to fucking dig my hands in this locker.
Dr. Bramble Snitch doesn't forget about me. I don't know why more people don't know
that a sneeze? One more locker.
Oh yeah, how did you ever watch that thing?
Maybe one day.
No, I
think
meant
I've
the
seen
video I
it.
sent you.
Oh, the Dragon Quest. I mean, Blue Dragon. Whatever Akira Toriyama worked on them.
Did you hear the dub though?
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
There we go. And again, to reiterate, fuck you, Gloria. Alright, time to become based.
I can try to help you
Looks
out.
like it's time to do the second assignment. If you finish before time, I'll
Only
let
if you
go
feel like it,
early.
homie.
This thing seems very good for you.
That's the best tested. Right, I see fight. I see gift. I see sight. Shit.
So nice to see your spirit before it's beaten out of you. Still, I can't allow that.
I saw Fig
show.
as well. HT.
Good one.
The fuck am I trying to spell?
Good. You can do hit.
Good show. Keep it up.
You can do sight.
Well done.
Oh, wait.
That's right. Well done.
I just used a guy for this crap. I couldn't be bothered.
Good show.
Yeah, I mean, there's all a few words I guess, but yeah, I do like pull up a guide and just.
Oh, I just got
Alright, teach
kinda
it on.
fast.
Alright, teach 50. 50%. Fuck yeah.
If yeah, only at Bulworth.
This whole school is rotten to the... Now you've made me mad! Get out of my way! Can you pick on someone else? No problem!
You can count on Jimmy.
Excuse me, what do you have? I gotta get my friend out of class. You gotta help me.
Easiest $15. Ugh. Hey, Nico Bellic.
What?
One of the jocks kind of sounds like Nico.
I have to look up Yuri's voice actor, because I'm pretty sure it is Michael.
Class president, dummy. It says class president.
I'm the most suitable candidate I know.
Yeah, so's your mom. Yeah, right.
Don't forget to wipe. How's the campaign, Ernest?
You'll vote for me, won't you?
Yeah, not a chance.
Apparently, he was voiced by Lloyd Floyd.
Amy, now you're talking.
I always knew I
Who's
was a
that?
born leader.
Yeah, but unless you buy every
Not the dude who voiced. Not the dude who voiced Nico.
speech at the debate.
Unless I had a security manager. Oh, please, please,
I don't know. Security
This
managers,
is
they cost
Jimmy.
a lot of money.
Oh, I have money.
What?
His name's Gary something. I
Oh,
forget.
Gary Rosenthal.
I've always been a politician.
Yeah, there you go.
So Gary voices Jimmy.
Yeah, and guess
Yes.
who voices Gary? Peter Vack.
Jimmy.
No, Peter Vack. That's legitimately his name.
It would have been fucking funny if his name was Jimmy.
Yeah, but sadly, Peter's not voiced by anyone named, What was his name? His name's Matt, if I remember correctly. Alright, who's ready to do some presidential assassination?
You have to do what that. You have to do what the.
Yeah, I
Lee
lost the
Harvey
Russian
Oswald did
roulette.
in that one family. You have to do what Lee Harvey Oswald did in that one Family Guy sketch.
Time to save the president.
Time to become an
Hold on,
American
14
hero.
years ago. Was the joke that he accidentally shot the president or something?
Yes, the joke is he shot the president.
Because Lee Harvey Oswald is the suspect who a lot of people assume killed JFK. However, there's a lot of conspiracy theories about it because there are people who swear that there was a second gunman on the grassy knoll. And I'm not going to lie, a lot of fiction has played around with the idea, even Watchmen.
Yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops also plays around with it too.
No, this is Black Ops.
You bitch.
It's pretty called Black Ops, man.
Hey, speaking of JFK, Clone High is coming back.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's been known for a while.
They for the fucking trailer they played "What's My Age" again, and I'm just like, way to make me. It's just like, damn. It's been that
What's
long.
my age? Old as fuck.
What's my age again?
You broke up with me. Nobody fucks with you when you're 23.
It's a guilty pleasure song.
You know, speaking of fucking songs that fucking take you back, I was scrolling through Reddit and it was like, you know, I forget the subreddit was, but it was like the wife played drums for her wedding, and the song that was fucking playing, I Am My Own Worst Enemy. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy.
Now and then they keep doing shit out of me.
Could have been worse. You know what they could have been fucking playing? They could have been playing Ball and Chain by Social Distortion.
I like that song.
It is a good song, but you know what it's not good for? Marriage.
You know what they really shouldn't have played? You should have not been playing Me and My Old Lady by the Offspring.
What about My Beloved Monster and Me from the Shrek soundtrack?
Okay, they could play like fucking Mama, My Chemical Romance. Or I Don't Love You.
Also, not my best run, but I can't fucking no damage this because I'm streaming. So of course I'm gonna suck ass. $10 on the Super Slingshot. What's the better reward?
The Super Slingshot?
Yep. Oh fuck, Sheldon's fighting back.
Yeah, he got the speed advantage.
You're not allowed to fight.
Just kidding when he called me annoying.
Yeet. I know I spent like fucking 2 hours doing the collectibles, so I'm not gonna go after the pumpkins or the fucking tombstones. Because if you didn't know this, you can just fucking pick them up later.
Hey, what's going on? Not much.
That was the Halloween stuff. Okay.
Fun fact. Guess what? Gary had an armband.
Yeah, cursed by brains.
Yeah.
It's not a rumor. Like, the Brady Games guide had a very low quality screenshot, but there's a very tiny pixelation of red around his arm.
I thought he was an actual, not thought he was an actual SS.
Yes, look at the outfit!
Where's the outfit, dude?
Yeah, but the armband's the only thing that's missing here.
Literally the only thing. Nothing else.
What do you have in mind? Come on.
We're all dressed from our favorite movies. Christmas Story, The Karate Kid, the producers.
I got him a real nice costume.
Schindler's List.
Be a baby.
No, the producers. Springtime for Hitler.
With Little Mickey.
I love that movie.
If Hitler was in it.
A lot of people hated that, but you know what? I
loved it.
I think it's okay.
Oh no, I love that movie. That movie was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought. We're talking comedies. It's not as good as, you know, Billy Madison.
It's probably not as good. It's probably not as good as, like, you know, other comedy movies that, you know, he made, but it's still a good one though.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Like, I don't normally like whenever it comes to movies like that. I don't do the comparing thing. I don't be like, yeah, it's not as good as other movies that person made. I just be like, was this movie good enough to stand on its own? Yeah, then okay then.
Welcome to Let's
And that
Fuck
was
with
one of
Gary.
I think that was one of Rodney Dangerfield's last roles.
Like, I'm like, hey, that movie was good enough to stand on its own, so that's fine. I only do that comparison thing when it's like sequels and stuff. I'm like, was it better than the first one or the second? You know, any sequel. I'll do that with sequels.
I mean, when you have a comedy made by an starring an actor who's known for comedies, you're gonna end up with them.
But I need your help.
I still, like I said, I think he did a fine job. The heck, I laughed.
I laughed at the opening credits.
I laughed. Popeye's chicken is the shiznit.
Popeyes is fucking awesome.
Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome.
I still say that when I go to Popeyes.
Popeye's chicken is fucking. It's funny, dude. I'm like, Popeye's chicken? Are you serious?
Popeyes is good shit.
I mean, it is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying Popeyes. It's like during that time, wasn't like KFC the top chicken place or something? Like when that movie came out, or was it Popeyes?
I have a feeling KFC was more popular, but everybody knew Popeyes was better, I guess.
Or was Popeyes the cheaper option?
I don't know. I didn't live in. I don't know. I was barely conscious in 2000.
Fair point, but you know what? You know who was conscious? Me and Wolf. And Joey.
Alright.
And Biddle.
Okay, what was cheaper, KFC or Popeyes?
I don't know.
KFC.
I would assume KFC because I didn't know. I never heard anything about Popeyes back then.
You know what? He's got a point there. At that time, I didn't know about Popeyes either. I only knew KFC, and that was it.
Are you younger than me, Sonny? I forget.
He was born in 99.
Oh yeah.
He's like 2 years.
Yeah, I'm still the youngest one here.
But look,
He's
Popeyes,
the
like,
baby.
we always KFC. Because where I stayed at, we didn't have a Popeyes. It was always KFC.
I need to get my fucking 1.5 liters of water.
What are you doing to
So, thanks, Aura, for not being like a month older than me.
Here you go, boy.
Younger.
How about a little trick for a treat? Yum 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 yum.
Look, and you've been born
That's
in.
gross.
I mean, Popeye's chicken is still good. You just gotta go at a specific time.
Damn it, Aura, why couldn't you been born in August?
What?
That's my job.
All right, let's go to the teacher's lounge.
If you want to blame anyone, blame me.
Here's the fucked up thing. Wolf, Joey, and I are all fucking Virgos.
Hey, Wolf, why couldn't you be a 13-year-old right now?
Bro, I would I don't even fucking remember what I was doing when I was 13. I was probably just spinning my wheels.
I was getting
Free on the boy.
I was getting over my fucking angsty phase. I'm still listening to Linkin Park because you know what, they're fucking
go ahead
good.
and say, I was entering my weeb phase.
Your what?
My weeb phase.
I don't know what I was.
Did you actually smoke?
No.
I did because I thought it was cool.
Like, I'm
Now
not
I got-
talking cigarettes, I'm talking cannabis.
Oh no, not the. Oh, the devil's lettuce? No.
The devil's ass
I
crack.
didn't know.
What the devil is going on out here?
I heard somebody else say that. I was like, that's freaking hilarious. I'm gonna start using that.
You know what else? The devil's dandruff is cocaine. Fuck you, Carl. Fuck your nuts. Eat dick.
Ah, my nuts! Ryan.
Yeah,
You're so dead.
Oh God, my back!
Oh God, my back!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jimmy could totally get. Jimmy could.
Now why don't you couple jokers? Oh God, my
my back!
Are you talking about Sans? Because
He said, "Nice shot there, brick out."
You want me to do Sans? I can do it in a bit.
He said, "Brick out."
all right, at least wanted to see if you could do a Haji.
This man said, "Brick out."
You need to remind me what his pants and fucking shoes are.
You wore khakis. I don't know about shoes.
Did you just say khakis?
Khakis.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
I heard them as khakis.
They're called khakis.
Yeah, I've always heard them as khakis.
It's khakis. Khakis? Really?
Yo, who the fuck calls them khakis?
I was like, oh, that doesn't even sound right.
Khakis.
Khakis.
Okay, he wore what?
How'd you
he
know
wore,
the
like,
khakis?
sneakers. Yeah,
he
like
just wore sneakers.
Hot Cheetos and cock.
Khakis.
I was so baffled. I was like, khakis?
Absolutely befuddled. Genuine befuddled reaction.
That's not just off-brand khakis. That's back alley, like off-brand.
Yeah, that's not even off-brand. I'm like, I was just so baffled. I'm like, I've never
Welcome
heard
to
anyone
Silent
call
Hill.
them. Whoa, Silent Hill.
I'm trying to think.
That was one. If I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the things I hated about one of my schools. You had to wear a uniform, and the uniform consisted of khakis and like, you either had to wear. It had to be like the collar shirt either had to be green, white, or yellow.
Khakis,
Well, was it a
black
private
shirt,
No, it wasn't.
skate
Why would a
shoes,
public
a
school-
ball
why would a
cap,
public school require a uniform?
a gray hoodie.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I freaking hated it.
I went to a private school when I was younger, and that required a uniform.
But see, that makes sense because it's a private school. This is a public school.
Yeah, which confuses me.
I said, hey, my brother went to it too. I can ask him. He'll be like, yeah, we had to wear that.
Another factoid, this mission is actually based off of something one of the developers did in their life. Yeah, they once had to go around getting character sheets that were stolen from one kid.
Oh, okay.
Did the same thing happen to him?
Well,
I don't know.
You had to play Rochambeau with one of the bullies.
Rochambeau, let's go! I'll ask my mom. I'll ask my mom just to make sure. I'm like, was that actually a private school? That had to be a public school.
This is the funnest piece of paper I've ever had.
I'm like, but if it was like you said, if it was a public school, why did we have to wear uniforms? I don't know.
Yeah.
I said I didn't like it though because the freaking I don't mind wearing a uniform as long as it looks good. That uniform did not look good. Like I said, you had to wear the collar shirt. It had to be the white, green, or yellow, and your pants had to be khaki pants. You can wear whatever shoes you want, but I'm more like, this uniform is not good. Hell, I'd rather wear one of them Japanese uniforms. They look good.
That was different for me. They had like school regulated shoes as well.
Oh, okay. See, we didn't have school. If we would have had that too, I would have probably lost it.
And that was the day that it went postal.
No, I was not public. I was in public school, so yeah, I was always allowed to wear whatever I want.
Yeah, that's why I was glad when I got to college, because I could wear whatever the hell I wanted.
I was taken out of school at an early age.
No.
Heck, I didn't even make it to first grade.
How about you? Did you have to wear a uniform?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
You did?
Really?
Yeah,
Was
it
it
was
good?
like, it's better than wearing a suit, that's for sure.
Hell, I'd rather wear a suit than what I had to wear.
What it consists of?
The stood over here.
School issued polo shirts and school issued like shorts or pants.
You had school issued stuff? Oh man.
I didn't have. Okay, that was the difference. We didn't have
Everyone broke
shorts,
it.
so the summer months were especially harsh.
Everyone broke the dress code in my school though, and nobody really cares.
I could imagine they did.
And I know the high school my brother went to, that was a private school, so yeah, I mean he had to wear uniforms there, and yeah, there were some interesting stories going on with how that dress code was being broken at points.
I was like, look, if the uniform is good, I'd wear it. I'm like, I want to wear something that hell I'd be like, look, I'll wear this outside. I'm like, if I'm outside, I'll put this on. And they'd be like, that's a school uniform. Now I'm like, yeah, that looks good. If it's something I like put on, I'll be like, look, I just gotta wear this to school. After I get out of school, I'm taking all this off.
Just give me the money, Melvin.
You have earned it, and don't forget about the wenches.
I don't know. It's like what I think the uniform thing should only be like, just be with private schools. Because like they're like school issued and stuff.
It is normally how it's supposed to be, so.
I said maybe
We also had like a school regulated gym uniform as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, gym uniform makes sense.
It was made out of the possibly the cheapest fucking cotton stuff everywhere. It was stuffy as shit. Yes, it was. It was basically like a fucking.
The cheapest cotton.
It was like it was just bad. It was just like a thick, long sleeve like sweatshirt.
But why is it long sleeve?
So why would you wear a long? You don't wear a long sleeve for gym work.
Not at that school, apparently.
That school's fucked up.
The only time you should ever, I would say the only time you should ever wear a long sleeve shirt for working out is like those like really thin ones that are like breathable and stuff. Those workout shirts that don't have
you mean the ones joggers wear when the weather's cold?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and we had to wear that shit in the summer as well.
That's dumb.
Why?
Why can't you just wear like a freaking jersey?
Because they wanted to make sure you feel the pain for every sin you will ever commit.
Okay.
Even the ones you haven't committed yet and may never commit.
It's like, look, we don't know which one
It was that old school Catholicism.
It's like, look, man, we don't know which one you're gonna commit, but we're gonna punish you for it anyways.
Is it one of those schools, or is it one of those schools where they beat your ass with a ruler if you do something stupid?
No, that's super old school.
But all the teachers were nuns.
No!
You don't fuck with the nuns.
That's scary, dude.
They were the old nuns too.
Oh, that's even more scary.
Like I said, if you're gonna beat your ass with a ruler.
Yeah, that's
fuck
he's
off.
like,
When they go to
he's
beat
like, look
your
at all
ass,
the
they turn the ring
quality
around
people.
so the cross is on the outside. That's how they catch you.
Also a little funny about last week. Howdy.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
they're all old.
Our mutual friend and I were talking about some stuff, and then I brought up the fact that they were like talking about something, and they were like talking about like weird stuff, and I brought up the fact, and they were like talking about something or some such, and I think, well, it's not that weird. It's not weirder than having a brother you never knew about and is apparently 10 years older than you.
What?
And I'm pretty sure I told you guys this already. Apparently you have an older brother that I never knew about.
Yeah, you did tell us this. I remember.
Yeah.
I have a sister who's like 5 years older than me.
Yeah, but then Chester brought that up.
Well, you know about her. I never knew about her.
Correction, I didn't know about her until recently when she went through
How
fucking
old is your
23andMe.
Well,
Like 2 years ago?
Our friend reacts.
He responded with originally thinking I was the old. He was younger than me because I thought I was older than I looked. Because at the time I just got a haircut today. Because at the time I had long hair and a full beard. Howdy could attest to how big that beard was.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, so this Friday I'm gonna ask him out of curiosity, how old do you really think I am? And if he says 27, I'm gonna be depressed. And I'm going to bring down the harsh truth about him of, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm actually 24 years old.
I'm slightly older than you.
He's younger? I had a feeling.
I was one of
How
the
old?
older members of that club.
How old is he?
Type his name. I think I'll give you an answer. Well, DM me,
Remember, if you need quick cash, just kick somebody with a soccer ball.
Alright, where's the soccer ball?
I need...
Put that ball and print it on his ass.
Call Captain Spaulding. Toss this motherfucker now.
Don't we make
like
you laugh? Aren't we fucking funny? You best come up with a reason why you hate clowns, or I'm gonna come back and kill your whole fucking family. I love the way he says that.
Okay, yeah, you're older than him.
How old is he?
He's a senior.
He's old.
I want to say he's like 2-3 years younger than you.
Wowzers.
God damn it.
The
It's still
oldest person
flexible.
there is like 29.
I know that.
Wow, someone said after 4 consecutive appearances in different RE titles, the streak has been broken. And it's a picture of the tool used to cut through the chain.
The bolt cutter isn't back.
Yeah, it's not in RE4 remake because Leon doesn't need it.
Oh, what? There's still separate
I'll
ways.
make it a weapon at this point.
Pour one out for the bolt cutter.
Yep.
Nope. You guys forget. We still have fucking separate ways.
Oh, well, he's right.
Give Ada the bolt cutter.
Okay, maybe Ada will get it.
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it.
And what's the
Right.
other one?
People didn't about
Fucking,
that, like,
what was it? Separate ways, and what was the other one?
Assignment Ada.
Well, who knows? I mean, there's a chance that Simon Ada may not come back at all because it was always just like a non-canon side thing.
But if it does come back, that could be the perfect place where they put the bolt cutter.
Do you think RE5 remake is probably gonna happen?
It's all but confirmed at this point.
Yeah, though I'd rather if they're gonna do another remake, I'd rather they go to Code Veronica because
The reason I say that is because of the ending of RE4 remake.
What
It's
you
pretty
want
much-
to make? What you want
pretty
to
much
make
all up the
Steve
plan.
tolerable?
They did it with Ashley.
so make Code Veronica but better. So,
Hear me out. Hear me out. We're talking about, you know, 5 or Code Veronica. You know what I can't wait for? Resident Evil 7 remake.
Oh yeah, well I'll see you in the year 2015.
20.
You say that, but you know what? They're gonna fucking do that.
It's like the year 20 whatever.
Yeah, like decades from now, I imagine, if they ever do decide to do it.
I'll see you in the year 20XX.
To quote that customer at Good Burger, I'll see you in hell. Well, see you there.
Listen, or hell, the year 2 triple X.
No, 2000XXX.
Wait a minute, triple X? So wait,
not that,
was Xander Cage?
Not that triple X.
BMX?
No. By the way, fun fact, apparently the GameCube version's the only one where you can make your character have titties.
Relax, man. I can't keep getting in trouble. I can't get expelled again.
It's always about me with you.
By the way, the soundtrack is ass. Like, you would think the game would have, like, at least a halfway decent soundtrack. No. They have fucking Basket Case by fucking Green Day. When it was over practically 10 years old at that fucking point.
We are not taking over anything right now.
Time and tide.
What's wrong with Basket Case?
No man, my friend.
It's a good song. It's just like, you would make more sense to have, like, modern, contemporary songs of the era.
You know what's really fun? Looking at Green Day's albums before Dookie. That's some really interesting shit.
They had albums before Dookie?
Yeah, yeah, believe it or not, Dookie's not their first album. That's their third album. Their first album's called 39 Smooth, and their second album's called Kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Get it? Because it's like a turd!
Yeah.
They are a punk band.
Well, correction, they were.
I'd argue they're still punk. They just got softer with the tone.
There's a video I'm going to link, and I want you to check it out, because that statement perfectly, that statement you just said,
right, Jimmy?
it'll like, it's perfect. It's the perfect encapsulation of that.
We make a great team, Jimmy.
And again, to reiterate, you fuckers have me muted on Twitter, so I'll fucking say this out loud. I'm trying to work, and they got fucking Wake Me Up When September Ends playing.
Oh no!
I dare you to try and fucking work before you get tears in your eyes.
It is a pretty good song though. My mom loves it.
You wanna know how I first heard it?
Here, when you get the chance, listen to this.
Wait, you sent me a drink. You sent me a direct link, and I said drink. But like, you want to hear how I first fucking heard "Wake Me Up When September Ends"? I was waiting to fucking watch Shrek 2.
Get in there. How can we get at the switch?
That sentence is really shit.
Over here.
Yeah, cause guess what? I'm old, howdy.
He's old.
Doesn't help that.
You understand mechanical hands are the ruler of everything.
It doesn't help that.
The fuck was that, Jimmy?
I was gonna say, Jimmy, the button's over there.
Almost there.
Anyway, sorry we keep interrupting you.
It doesn't help that there are reports of Shrek 5 being confirmed. A thing.
Didn't the second Puss in Boots movie kind of confirm that and hinted that?
I never watched it. I still have yet to watch it.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, and it looks interesting.
Yeah, everybody says it's good.
So yeah, fun fact.
Actually good.
Sorry. I'll just get this out of the way. If you don't hit the pumpkins while you're in Halloween, they're down here.
Ah.
Yeah, if you don't get Yeah, if you don't get the tombstones during Halloween, they show up. Yeah, they show up later when you get to like one of the warehouses in the industrial park when that becomes available.
Quick, before it heats up again.
The game was gonna freeze there for a moment.
Yeah, I thought that was just me.
Alright, we gotta find Russell.
Well, they just spawned in.
You're
Yeah.
inside the Dahaka.
Jimmy boy, here we are, the hole.
The place where this school separates the men from the boys,
Doesn't work.
the wheat from the chaff, and all that nonsense.
Okay, so what's that got to do with standing up to
We're
people?
gonna fight
really
the gun level.
This is
No,
where
we're fighting.
I stand
No, we're
up to
fighting the
you,
Dahaka.
my friend.
What are you talking about?
And it doesn't help that I'm the only one who knows what that is.
I know you settled
I
that.
know
What is it?
What are you talking about? Don't play
It's,
You want to run this school?
And that's a super best
It's,
friends reference, ain't it?
Only one of us is gonna
no. Well,
No, more precisely, they reference the Dahaka.
yeah, the Dahaka is an enemy that chases you in Prince of Persia Warrior Within. It's essentially a nemesis. And you know what doesn't help? Every time it starts to chase you, Godsmack starts playing. Literally every time. If you let the game like go on in the title screen, the fucking demo is a music video and it just starts playing "I Stand Alone" by Godsmack.
Ah! Took a shit!
That's literally the song that plays every fucking time the Dahaka chases you. It doesn't play during the final boss battle though, so there's that.
That reminds me, I'm not sure if I ever made you fuckers see it, but, what was it? Fucking... Minority Report Everybody Runs has a fucking music video in it, but it uses the instrumental version of the song. It's called A Possibility by Apex Theory, and it is the most early 2000s nu metal thing you've ever seen. And fun fact, it's fronted by the fucking former drummer of System of a Down. Wanna know why he's former? Because his hand fucking hurt!
Oh, Walls of Jericho!
Sometimes he shouts Kumite.
What?
Russell.
You know, the weird thing is, there's ambience in this track, and you can hear one of the people in the ambience track say, "Fuck 'em up!"
Yeah. Got him.
Fun fact, Russell was originally the leader of the Punks and was actually more of a main antagonist.
Huh. What happened?
Life happens.
Is it time constraints or something?
No.
Just different ideas. The game.
Like, it got the base version of Bully was radically different from what we got, because as a fun fact, it was to be a little more darker and cynical, more akin to Rockstar's average sense of humor.
Ah.
You alright, Russell?
Which again, to reiterate, one of the things that makes Rockstar so good, it has a very British sense of humor. That makes it so great.
You did it? No, but I want you to stop bullying weak kids.
Why?
Because there are a bunch of kids around this place who need a beating, and you're picking on the few who don't. So I want you to leave me and him alone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Bear Russell. Give me just a little bit, Howdy, and then I'm gonna make Hajime.
With Russell pacified, I could be forgiven.
Yeah, we're at
for
top
my
two.
troubles at Bullworth were over.
Yep.
But this place
Welcome
is
back
a
to
rotten onion.
Danganronpa 2 again.
Peel off one stinking layer, and there's another even smellier one beneath.
You know, if you take out the human experimentation, Bullworth is just Hope's Peak Academy.
Pretty much.
Except without the ultimates.
And the killing.
And
the killing.
I mean, fun fact, there is a... Well, inside Crabblesnitch's office are fucking brains in jars. In the fucking biology class, there's a kid's head in a fucking jar. Oh yeah, not to mention Sheldon cries over a grave in the fucking abandoned church. Oh yeah, and the fact that basically some really old leftover scripting from the beta phase as a bully indicate chapter 7 started off with Jimmy in the graveyard, as basically making a lot of people assume. A lot of people have assumed and legitimately do think that originally the ending of Bully was going to have Gary die.
It's a little dark.
Well, yeah.
Because I know the guy was bad, but it's kind of dark. That's kind of dark.
But yeah, Bully was going to be darker.
Yeah, it is.
In fact, fun fact, guess what? The fucking janitor was actually a murderer.
You know, this doesn't work for... Like, they did realize that this is still a game that's in a school, right? This isn't another GTA game.
Need to remind you, beta version, they had underwear models of all of the girls, and Lola had... Again, you know the story about the mermaid titties, right?
I know. You keep bringing it up.
Again.
You brought it, it's like, what, like 7th or 8th time bringing it up now?
I don't think it's the 7th or 8th. I think we're actually almost in triple digits at this point.
Oh, well, that's how many times I've heard it. You probably said it a
But
lot more.
I bring it up because, to reiterate, like, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion went from a teen to an M because, you know, they found titties, because a modder basically made a nude mod that had resources in the game. Guess what? You know what? If there's titties within the files of fucking Oblivion and it turned to an M, then this game should legally be an M now, because there's titties in it.
Well, Oblivion came out like after Bully, so Bully, and yeah, and how many people like do you know are going around making a nude mods for Bully?
Not only those special people be doing that crap.
The FBI watch list. Which, by the way, if you do that, please, for the love of God, just die.
See, they said on the FBI watch list. They're the ones that do that.
Yeah, and let me guess, they're all like locked up.
They're all in Happy Bolts Asylum.
Is it like hot coffee then?
That's different.
Someone made a mod of that for RDR2.
I said, first of all, that's different. That was a GTA game.
Yeah, but there was a point in time where that pushed GTA
to the AO.
Changed it to AO, which I'm just gonna be honest. Like, again, I personally think it was a little bullshit, but oh well.
I kind of agree. I don't know why that would push it. I'm more like, that's not even like as bad as it could have been.
I mean, the SRB rating like back then wasn't as lax as it was.
Yeah, now. That's true. That's very true. They're like super on you back then. They're like, look, man, if you did any of this at all,
out of my way, bitch.
You know, if you do this at all, yep, you get that AO rating. It's like, it doesn't matter.
That's like it has never been localized in the States, because that would have definitely been AO.
The thing that confuses me, okay, so we have AO, which is fucking 18 plus. What's mature? 17 plus.
Yeah, mature 17 plus. Yep.
Yeah,
Jimmy boy!
Because in America, you're legally an adult at the age of 18.
Yeah, legally.
But it just, well, the thing is, and that's most annoying, why do we have an 18 if the previous age rating is 17?
Because they realized 17 was a bad idea.
Here's an interesting fun fact. Believe it or not, almost every other ratings board, like, you know, Peggy for I'm not sure if it's the entirety of Europe, but basically, they have a 16 and an 18. You know, fucking Japan has a fucking, what was it, C and a Z.
I was like, don't even get us started on Japan.
Z is the AL rating.
If I'm right, they're also incredibly strict on violence there.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are.
Yes. Because, essentially, if I remember correctly, a school student got fucking murdered, and the fucking, the murder by another student, and the kid who killed the other student decapitated the dead kid and placed their head in their shoes and left it right in the front entrance of the school.
Goddamn, that's like that shit you hear in an anime, not real life.
But because of that, ever since, Japan's really lowered the overall amount of graphicness in its media. So, like, essentially, if a character gets dismembered, like, you can't show it.
You say that, but Chainsaw Man is running.
I said that was just, I was like, look, that don't stop manga though.
Maybe, well, that probably means maybe they waxed a bit.
Yeah, I mean, with exceptions, they don't like showing like anything that like pretty much tarnishes like the human body. Yes. They tone down gore a lot, but
I remember one time I was reading a manga and I was over here like, dude, because you know, like, because manga is black and white, obviously blood is black, right? So I'm over here like, dude, when they make some of these violent manga, does someone just be like, here, man, I want you to make this violent scene right now, draw it right now? Did they just break a pen and just put a bunch of black stuff on the sheet and be like, there you go?
Hey,
I know there's one anime that was so violent, like literally they censored a big ass all the violent scenes. With...
Not Fist of the North Star.
Not Fist of the North Star. It was some other like post-apocalyptic thing to deal with fucking mole people.
It's like you just put a bunch of black spots all over the page. Exactly.
Because the movie did end up getting censored in Japan.
It's like you just put a bunch
It was
of black...
Fist of the North Star did have violence like that, but I'm talking about like it was more modern, like within the last 10 years, if I remember correctly. And basically all the violence was shaded out. Not shaded out of. Just outright, like, fucking black screens.
Black screen? Oh my god, not that. Not the Sub-Zero fatality from UMVC 3. I said, you don't know, you can't see what's going on. You just have to think.
Hello. You know you should try the new Aquaberry vest. Very popular.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I bought your stinking fucking vests.
Do come back again soon.
I hate this fucking store.
I mean, hey, I mean, do you remember what the first made the Zawasaur to decapitate somebody with a kunai?
It's funny you mentioned. I remember watching that years ago, but I don't remember I remember the dude getting stabbed a whole bunch, but I don't remember any decapitations.
No, in the manga, yeah, the dude got decapitated.
Of course. It's in the manga.
I don't know. Maybe there's more creative. Maybe there's more artistic freedom in the manga space in Japan. Maybe.
Yes? Question mark.
Because if that was the case, how did things like Berserk pass through? With great difficulty.
With very carefully.
No, I said with great difficulty.
Okay, with great difficulty. Okay, that's different.
What did you say?
Not aimed at teenagers.
I guess that's true, but teenagers still got interested.
Yeah, because of course. Because people are weird.
Kinky, also gross.
Yep, see?
You know the eclipse is in Kingdom Hearts.
What?
That's a joke.
I hope that's a joke.
What?
Yeah,
I legit don't know what you're talking about.
You know, Kingdom Hearts 3.
This man said the Eclipse is in Kingdom Hearts. I'm
The
like,
last level is called the Eclipse.
oh,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, oh my god.
The last Kingdom Hearts 3 last level. What the the Keyblade graveyard? The fuck?
Well, the last world is called the Eclipse.
To reiterate,
that-
homie, some of us don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to be descriptive.
He's talking about that thing from Berserk.
He's talking about the Eclipse from Berserk.
The thing that you'd rather not think about.
Oh, if I remember correctly, it wasn't. Don't we have one version of the anime adaptation of it where we see that fucking fruit form a face and it starts screaming that shit?
Yeah, it's the 97
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
Probably the only good adaptation, I guess.
You know, the weird thing is, my fucking brother-in-law, who not a person I really like to be around, fucking introduced me to fucking a couple of anime he watched, and I think he was showing me fucking Berserk.
The ripe old age of 8.
No, I think I was more closer to like fucking 10 or 11. Homie,
close guess.
That is somebody's first anime.
And that
All I
and
watched
that's
anime
all
was
I know.
what if I fucking, you know what, I'm gonna blow your fucking minds. What if I told you the first film I watched, R-rated film I watched, was at the age of fucking 6?
And that was?
Terminator 2.
Yeah, okay.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
The first M-rated game. I'm unsure. I'm leaning towards it being Twisted Metal Black. May have been GTA Vice City. I know GTA Vice City was the first M-rated game I played.
Mine was Combat Evolved.
But, go ahead, Biddle.
I think mine was Mortal Kombat Deception.
Yeah, mine was Mortal Kombat 4.
The first M-rated game I ever watched, though, was Twisted Metal Black. In fact, I remember it vividly. My cousin was playing the story mode of Sweet Tooth, and it opens up with him, "Shut up and bleed, you motherfucker." But he doesn't outright say it. It's fuck, then cut off. But
I know my first.
Go on, good sir.
My first teen-rated game was Melee, and I remember having to beg my mom to get it for my birthday because it was rated T.
Your first
She just gave in.
My family let me play Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers.
My first T-rated game. Okay, I need to get back with you. Maybe it was were the wrestling games T-rated? Or were they E-rated?
A few of them are E, but a majority of them are teen. There was a
probably-
handful of them
it was
that were rated M.
It was probably a wrestling game.
What was rated M?
Hey, Jimmy.
N64 ones.
Yeah, I played N64 one, so most likely, most likely it was one of those.
Stuff
Probably
students into
Warzone.
lockers. Guess what that means?
Shove a free, we're gonna shove a free text.
Yep.
Can you show a free pick?
Mm-hmm. Observe.
Okay. How you doing? Very
Yeah, again.
Like that.
I think he knows you're in there.
Fuck, where's an open one? There it is. Alright, hit me, Seth.
Maybe now you'll know your place. That little jerk's mine.
Nice. Ay, bonito. What was Crazy Taxi rated?
I think it was T.
You know, I think that it was either Mortal Kombat. It was either a WWE game or Crazy.
You know what's funny about that? That it's rated E, even the Dreamcast version.
Oh, see, I played the Dreamcast
But
version, so there wasn't that one.
I don't know if it was changed in the I'm not sure if it was changed in the Dreamcast version, but in the arcade version, which I'm pretty sure was also rated E.
I believe it
they had
was
a little
changed.
song in there called. It was called. It had a song in there called "Way Down the Line."
You fuck up like your parents did.
Yeah. You'll fuck up just like your parents did in an E-rated game.
The E-rated game. Normally, a curse word will normally a curse word automatically give you a T-rated.
Yeah, that's all I want.
It's like automatic T-rating.
Remember that Beetlejuice is rated PG.
Nice fucking model.
That's
As
true.
it's PG, as in parents will take this generally.
Parental guidance.
As in you'll need parental guidance after this.
Bro, PG means nothing nowadays.
It does.
Practically G. I'm quoting from Nostalgia Critic, by the way.
He's like, in order to keep the PG rating, you know, that movie was rated PG-13. They had to cauterize the wound.
Y'all want to hear some fucking weird ass shit? So, I doubt any of you fucking bought CDs from Walmart back in the fucking late 2000s, but I did because I was into fucking Linkin Park hardcore.
My mom did.
But basically, what they do is that they edit the album, so basically most cuss words are actually censored, which is kind of weird because fucking 3 Days Grace's 1X was completely uncensored. But fucking Linkin Park's album Thousand Suns, one of the opening tracks, more precisely, what was it? I think it's track number 5, because I think there's a short track before it. It's called When They Come For Me. The chorus has fucking Mike Shinoda singing, you know, try to keep up, motherfucker. And towards the very end, they fade him out a bit, but you can still fucking make him out, and it was still in the fucking song, even though it was edited.
You know what I'm saying?
Nothing. The head sent me.
I also like to remind you that the Demon Slayer movie is rated R.
The Demon Slayer movie? Why?
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's rated R.
Doesn't surprise me.
Why?
Yeah. It's Demon Slayer.
The Jujutsu Kaisen movie is perfectly... but they were perfectly fine getting the Jujutsu Kaisen movie to PG.
I have known nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen.
I don't either, so I can't comment. I was gonna say why. I'm like, have you ever looked at Demon Slayer?
Edna, did you just say the hard R? No, knickers.
I mean, you know Demon Slayer is aimed at teenagers, right?
Yeah,
Most
what
of their
now?
audience are teenagers.
You ever noticed how similar Demon Slayer and the first part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is?
They're both boring.
You're not just saying that just to compare stuff to JoJo like everybody else did.
No, but I am
So,
breathing the demon, the enemy.
so they're both boring?
First of all,
I'm making a joke. I like
Mugen
Phantom
Train.
Blood.
I honestly got up to Mugen Train and then like just lost interest.
I haven't seen anything past Mugen Train.
You're not like the entertainment district stuff.
No, I just haven't had chance. I just haven't had time to see it.
Interspecies reviewers.
I'm saying this as someone who hasn't read it. I would just say stick. I would say
Alright,
probably
I'll
stick
probably
to
drag
reading
Will into a watch party. I'm down for that.
Man, I'm just haven't had time to freaking see it because I've had no. You see what time I've been
Please
putting
tell
on
me you're
work?
talking about. Please tell me you're talking about Demon Slayer, not interspecies reviewers.
No, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba.
You talking about Demon Slayer?
No, the series where every like middle schooler has a Tanjiro hoodie.
A Tanjiro hoodie?
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
it's a pretty cool sweater he wears.
dude, I can't go outside without seeing like 5 kids
Oh,
Demon Slayer.
It's a
merch.
cool.
that reminds me. Hey, howdy. She's the bomb.
I think it's a cool sweater he's wearing. I'd wear one.
Yeah, you got that far.
I'm up to 45, and I need to force myself to read
he
more
said,
of it.
He said bomb. He said bomb. You met her?
Yes.
We're talking Chainsaw Man, by the way.
I know you're
How far
talking
did
about.
you get? How far did you get, middle?
I know that character.
You know what's even weirder? There's this. I've been scrolling through like YouTube Shorts, and I've came across this girl who does interviews.
I remember when he got up to that point. I need to look through it, but he's like, "Why do the worst things happen to the best people?"
I was like, yes, I know.
Who,
Yes,
me?
Did you say that?
No, I said,
sticking-
bro, this fucking sucks.
I'm still sticking by
Oh,
what I'm
we
saying.
haven't
I'm pulling a
experienced
mat.
anything yet.
I'm pulling a mat, and I'm sticking by my sticking by the thing that I said.
Just let me know when you get to Santa Claus and Halloween.
I will.
Santa Claus and Halloween.
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about that. You're talking about that character.
Yes, Santa Claus shows up.
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Merry
So you know who
Christmas.
Santa Claus is.
I know who Santa Claus is.
Are these fanfictions just spoiling characters or something?
Oh no, that wasn't from fanfiction. No.
No,
Alright,
I think
you know
Bill's
about the
actually
girl
reading it.
proposed?
Were you like genuinely reading it?
But is that I had to go somewhere else in order to read it. But yeah.
Yeah, do it like me.
I had
Correction. Do it like the homie Jack Sparrow and sail the seven seas. Arg.
Alright, did you get to the one? Alright, did you get to the Three Stooges?
I don't know. Maybe did I?
Three
Or...
Stooges. Santa Claus.
I didn't know. I just remember something.
What about when Power plays Crazy Taxi?
As I remember.
Yeah, that.
You fuckers are making me really.
Hey, Howie, maybe you can explain it. Do you want to tell me why Kobeni lost to her car?
Because she can't have anything.
You're gonna have to find out.
Damn it! Okay.
No, I'm not spoiling one of the best jokes. I'm not gonna spoil one of the best jokes in the series.
Have you ever seen Kick-Ass?
It's like Kobeni was very popular and she lost to her own damn car. And I'm like, does the car transform or something?
What if Denji was
one of the
Kick-Ass?
funniest jokes in the series.
What if Denji was Kick-Ass trying to get the cat back?
Fuck you, Mr.
Her like, does her car transform or something? Does it have unlimited gas? Like, what kind of car does Kobeni have that made her lose to her own damn car? Is everybody just making a fucking joke at this point? I wouldn't be surprised if it's style and everybody's just making a joke.
Again, I'm not gonna spoil one of the best jokes in the series.
Yeah.
God.
Also, this is legit. This is legit.
God, that's probably one of the best. That's probably one of the best jokes we came up with.
Okay, so this is a legit thing then.
Also Burger World.
Yeah, Burger. Service with a smile. Everyone's a big happy family.
Sure.
Service with a smile. I'll show you service with a smile.
Fuck. Oh, this stuff's gonna get animated.
I forgot I have school.
School? In a game about school? You must be crazy.
Alright.
I like how you could do. I like how you.
I got work tomorrow, so why not?
Alright.
Yeah, he's working.
It was like work?
Yeah, I have work.
Congratulations, good sir.
Welcome to the adult world. It's utter hell.
It probably doesn't suck immediately at first, but don't worry, it will eventually.
Yeah, it will.
Alright,
I'm sorry for being negative, but like legitimately stay safe, bud.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not being negative. It's 100% true.
Do you ever manage to knock out a prefect in this game?
You can. You gotta be real fast.
But I asked, have you ever managed to knock one out?
Yes.
I did
Wait,
a long time.
I gotta ask you, how? Like, define a method.
You could,
well, it don't matter.
They said, like, there's many ways to do it, but he's basically just asking how you just done it.
Yeah, I have. In fact, give me a moment and I can prove it to you.
I'm very curious about what they say when they're downed.
Keep up the good work. You're almost
Like I said, you gotta do it real fast and real careful.
Or find some place the AI can't get to.
That too.
Anyway, as I was saying before Harry left, I like how you could do all. I like how you give 5 class credits for like 1 quarter, and then you won't have to do any more classes for the rest of the school year.
The funny thing is that even though you don't have to do those classes anymore, they still get you for truancy.
No, do they?
No, they don't.
Yes. You sure? They did it for me.
Homie, what
Middle, you
what
are
illegal
begging for all sorts
Ukrainian
of weird shit.
bootleg are you using?
I wasn't. I'm using a legit scholarship edition copy.
Middle, you are just a magnet for all sorts of weird shit.
I know, right? It's weird. Nigga, I'm like, I could have, cause I finished most of the class.
Goddamn.
And like when
Now he's back again.
when you finish a class, like that barrel becomes gray.
His
And for some reason, it's like they still
dude who wants to ask you for something.
like they'll still get you for truancy. They'll be like, you're still skipping class. I'm like, but I'm done with the class. I don't need to do it anymore.
Okay, now all we gotta do is get back to the library.
Get this fucking done and over with.
I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't never know what's wrong with my copies of video games. Like when I first started playing RE4 remake, with the freaking glitch that happened there.
Should I get the Bulworth crest tattooed on my arm?
Like UIRL?
IRL you?
Yes.
I mean, if you want.
You can't get it done in Bully.
I mean, if you.
Question.
I'm pretty
you
sure,
probably heard
I think
can. I said you
think
can't.
on Reddit. I think on Reddit I saw someone fucking tattoo the Hopes Peak Academy logo on their arm.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I said on Reddit. I was like,
My
hey.
first question is why.
I mean, like, look, I'm in the mindset of, look, man, I ain't gonna tell you what to do with your money or your body.
Well, it's not a case of why would you do this because I'm morally objected to it. It's more of a case of why would you do this because why would you do this in honor of this shithole school?
Yeah, why?
My fight joke. My fight joke.
Just say the joke.
April 20th, 1990. It was either 1999 or 1989.
Oh, that one?
That's
that
cool.
joke, huh? That joke.
What's he referencing? I'm lost.
He's
All
referencing
the other kids with the pumped up kicks. That's what I'm referencing. Let's not say it out loud, but yeah, let it be known I am a very tasteless person when it comes to my dark humor.
It's a certain school that starts with E, it starts with C and ends with E.
Yes.
Christopher Colum.
You brought it on yourself, Buster.
No, it wasn't.
Real learning is unstructured.
No?
That's what I've always
What are
said.
you referencing?
It starts with C, ends with E, and rhymes with Rhine.
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, you said Christopher Columbus.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to make it obvious, but not obvious.
You know, like, I'm trying to make it obvious, but at the same time, not obvious.
Missile is LE, right?
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Oh, I think there's, what is there, 2? I think there's 2 S's in the middle. Missile.
I'm afraid that's
no.
not English.
It's M-E. Smile. Or slime.
Good one.
Smile.
Smile.
That's right.
Smile.
It's the heaven smiles.
It's M, isn't it,
Keep
no.
it up.
Isn't missile M-I-S-S-L-E? M-I-S-S.
I'm afraid that's not English.
Bullshit.
Give me fever.
I think there's an I after
Keep
the...
it up.
Yeah, lies.
Lies. If lies is there, then lies should be there as well. Really, it should be.
I don't think that's in the dictionary. Try again, James.
Motherfucker.
Mm.
That's right. Good one.
Where'd the honey bun come from?
Keep it up.
Already did miss.
Where did Applejack come from?
Well done.
Oh, brothers in there losing the damn mind again.
Well, time to look up.
Yep. My brother is such a weird person. I keep telling him about like the stuff me and Will be doing Master Duel, and he's over here constantly saying, "Oh man, I smoke you in Master Duel." I'm like, "Okay, download it right now." He's like, "No, man, you know, I don't really feel like it and stuff like that." I'm like, "Stop saying that."
Don't talk shit if you ain't gonna fucking.
Exactly. I'm like,
Don't
"Stop
talk
saying
shit
that."
if you ain't gonna pull up.
Motherfucker,
Yeah, I'm like,
you
I'll
do
tell
not.
you right now,
Okay, you know what? You do not threaten somebody with a gun with a empty fucking clip.
I tell him that every time I do. The game's free. Just download it real fast. Oh, no, you know, I ain't got my deck or anything and stuff like that. I'm like, then freaking make it. I'm like, oh man, you know, man. I'm like, oh, stop saying that. I'm like, stop saying you're gonna do something when you're not even gonna try to download the game. I tell him that every time, like, sir, you can just download the game. It's free. I'm like, if you can't, I'm like, if you don't have your deck, you freaking make it. That's what the game is for. It lets you make it.
Allow me to quote Will Smith. Don't start nothing. There won't be nothing.
Nothing. I wouldn't mind watching that with you guys. Some Men in Black.
Move.
Preferably the second. I really like the second.
Come on, I was just
You know what? Second one gets an unfair rap. It's decent.
You said the second one gets an unfair rap?
Yeah, like a lot of people don't. What's the word? They don't hate it, but it's not viewed as fondly.
Really? Huh. I really like the second one.
That was the first one I saw.
And I learned to get along, and now you're back from outer space.
Admittedly, I watched a very tiny bit of fucking International, and how to put it, the main issue with it is the main characters.
Really?
Like, Chris Hemsworth is putting up way too much of the... What's the word I'm looking here for? Uber cool dude who knows exactly what he's doing, and the fucking girl character is putting way too much up of the whimsy of like, wow, I'm in a world I never thought could exist.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but that's
At
like
least Will Smith got over it in the first few minutes.
No, I'd argue throughout a good chunk of fucking the first one, like he's still having it, but he learns, you know, to go with the flow of it, that there's gonna be some weird shit. So he expects weird shit.
Was the... They didn't... They also didn't do all those
Maybe I
weird,
can use this to my advantage.
those tests.
What test?
Genuinely, that written test bit in the first movie was fucking funny.
Okay, that part right there was... Come on, man. What was that?
It's funny.
You know what? Hey, you want to get down on this? Hey, look, if I was... Hey, look, be honest. If you were sitting next to him, would you say yes?
Yeah.
I would have said yes too. I'm like, I'm not taking no test or no paper without no table or something, man.
My favorite
It's
bit is
also
the
a
dude
kind
who
of a
fucking
weird lit-
punctures
I
the
guess.
goddamn fucking paper with the pen.
You could also say that. You could also say all those tests were like a lit. It's more not really more of a capability test. It's more of a litmus test.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said litmus, my mind didn't register it, and my brain thought, wait a minute, the Harkins test?
No, not the Harkness test. No.
I'll do a round against Hopkins.
Would you fuck a blue alien?
Also, what's funny about another thing that's funny about, wait, what did you just say?
The Harkness test.
No, what did Chester just say?
Would you fuck a blue alien?
It depends on what the alien looks like.
Have you seen the Asari from Mass Effect?
It looks like your species, but what you have is the most attractive, most desirable parts of said species.
Okay, Dolphins, are we talking about like a few aliens from Mass Effect or something?
Yeah. You still here, Joey?
So much better, you know.
You walked away for a sec.
Okay.
I didn't hear that back again. I was like, blue. I'm like, you talking about the blue alien girl from Honey Pop?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about her. But no, I'm talking about Mass Effect.
Think about that.
It was like, yeah, just because you got to unlock her, that's the reason why you forgot about it.
Jimmy's tough.
I think.
You have to unlock that character.
If I'm being honest, in terms of Mass Effect, Turian's best.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We have a cold take.
Also, like,
how is that a cold take?
Literally everyone. I'm pretty sure like over 70, like a strong 70% of the fan base likes Turians as well. 70%.
It would be good to
that's
know
still
that I'm not in the
majority.
minority then.
See, Joey's not here, so we can't ask him.
And I'm still gonna petition this for the next fucking Mass Effect. You know what we need? And if, like, this is assuming, like, we're several years in the future. We need a Turian, not a Turian romance, because we already fucking had it. We need a Krogan romance.
We had like 2 Turian romances.
Yeah, and they're both really good.
Yes.
Which reminds me, I sent Joey. There's this guy I watch called Pig Ben who I mostly watch his iceberg content because I really like how he does it. He structures them in a good way. It feels healthy. But the recent one he did was fucking Mass Effect, and he fucking, I don't know when the topic of Andromeda comes on, but like he talks about Vetra and he says, "Props to Vetra, super underrated girl." And I fucking commented, "Man, you are a man of quality." And that is getting a lot of likes. And I think I got hearted by him.
Wow,
Oh,
nice.
man of quality. You ever get a comment that gets hearted by the video maker, but then it doesn't just get any likes?
I think that happened at one point. And pretty much the only one was just by the video maker. Fuck
yeah,
you,
that's,
Peter.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I can be so much better, you know.
I've had a series of those consistently.
Alright, let me start this second one too, because I haven't done it. Oh my god, I just cracked the hell out of my back, dude.
Impressive.
It just cracked like about 5-6 different times.
There's a little problem. Your parents have to be members of the board
Ooh.
for you to be eligible. Tell
That's
you
not
what,
good.
old chap,
Actually,
we'll give you that old abandoned beach house. Should be nice once
we're
you
gonna
clean
put
it
on
up.
the standard.
These motherfuckers gave Jimmy a house.
Free
And-
property. Thanks, fucker.
I
Yeah,
find
free
it funny. They're like, we'll give you this old house. It's Ewy. Motherfucker, you just gave me property. You gave me legitimate real estate. I can come and I can pay. And you know what? When I'm done with school, I don't even need. And when I'm done with school, I have a home to live. I don't have to mooch off my parents.
Bussin'.
Makes me feel good.
Not that bustin', but alright.
You said bussin', right? The way you fucking
Yeah.
said it reminded me of Deep Easy.
Yeah, I said bustin'. That's what I said.
All right, let's
So
see
one
if
cool-
now I
so
can.
one cool thing that you can do in the remake, you can let Leon keep his brown jacket all throughout the whole game.
Yeah, I thought so.
I did not hear brown jacket. I heard that as bra and jacket.
Okay, no.
God damn it!
Leon has anchor arms.
Please do come back
Yeah,
soon.
you get, yep, because that's what I
Now
put on.
I'm a cunt and everyone loves me.
Cause I was on her like I was like, wait, you can change costumes? Can I get Leon his brown jacket back, please? Because that's like the coolest jacket ever. He's like, yes, you can. I'm like, yay!
What are the costumes for remake?
I mean, there's not a lot.
I know one of them is a fucking shirtless outfit.
Is that a costume or is that just a mod people were doing?
Maybe it was a mod.
It was probably a mod because I looked around in the costumes area. There wasn't really like. I said 9 times out of 10 that was a mod you saw.
Look, there he is. I was
The only costume I've seen for Leon is the brown jacket, him with no jacket, and the pinstripe outfit.
You look a bit like my gardener at home. Yeah.
And that was it.
Well enough about gardeners or any domestic.
I said, there might be more.
Me and the
I'm not
chaps
sure.
are planning a little revenge hit on old Hat Trick. We don't like what he did to that old soap Galloway. Chap could have a drink if he
Yeah, I was like 9 times out of 10 that was a mod. Hey, look at that! I got all the stuff. I got everything here, everything here.
Sure. Are you English?
All of my weapons, every single thing's here. Knives, machine guns, magnum, laser sights, literally every single thing I had in my.
You know, that also reminds me, the fucking iceberg I was watching mentioned originally in 2 there was a lot more multi-way romances, and apparently Tali was actually originally planned.
What happened?
Fox News.
I'm sorry, what?
Fox News. Do you not remember Fox News?
No, I'm just asking what the heck
Oh,
does Fox
dear.
News have to do with this?
Well, long story short,
In this
basically...
game, you could sodomize anyone you could see.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what Fox News had to do with it, okay.
Yeah, because essentially, because of the romances, and granted, of course, they are a bit graphic, you know, I will say.
Y'all ruined everything.
Oh, wait, that's right. What's the best thing? What's your most basic tip for playing bully? First things first, buy 100 beam colas.
Yeah, because if you do that, then you get free cola, right?
Yep.
Yep. That is a good
Oh, also,
thing
you
to
know,
have.
this is really weird, but I was in the shower earlier and I had a weird ass shower thought. Beam Cola is essentially the RC Cola of the GTA universe.
RC Cola. Because
We have E. coli, which is basically Coca-Cola, Sprunk, which is Sprite, so Beam Cola has to be fucking RC Cola.
That didn't even say Coca-Cola, it just said cola.
He says he wants some good old-fashioned cola.
Not even Coca-Cola, regular damn cola.
He gonna blow the truck either way.
Oh, by the way, speaking of cola, fucking Rockstar did this online war between Sprunk and fucking E. Cola. Guess what? E. Cola won. Even though the fact that Sprunk is more recognizable. And I think it's fucking rigged because guess what? Every time you go to a fucking machine, most of the machines you can fucking get are E. Cola machines.
Now tell me.
Dude,
Is it true you said I was inbred? No.
What the?
Because first cousins is
What?
legal, my friend. Legal. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'm
because
doing
we
a
know
second.
brothers
I'm doing a
doesn't
second
mean
run on
we're
Resident 4 remake, and you know that part where Leon jumps out the house, right? He's like, I let myself out. He jumps out. So like when he did that, I literally turned. Guess who I see?
What?
You said his mom
Free merchant.
legally his aunt, and that he probably had web
Sup?
I don't. Well, just only on.
I'm like, what are you doing here?
You're not gonna take that kind of crap from this scumbag, are you?
He's right here.
You've been rude about mommy. Let's get this, Papa.
Fucking rich white boy.
I don't got no spinals for you, dude. So I can't. I ain't got no spinals, man. Like, why are you here so early? He's like Right here.
No, Daddy, stop.
No, Daddy, stop.
Don't you wish you had the key, Jimmy?
I guess you keep. Okay, so you keep everything. You keep the money and all that.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
And look, all the stuff that he sold before, he sells again. Unless you already bought it. Unless you bought it the first time. And it reset. And it restarts too. So look at the upgrade system right here, bro.
I don't know why they think.
So obviously, I buy those treasure maps, bro. And I'll get this in the duel and the. Okay, I don't need the elevator this time because.
Not even.
Let's save it, man.
See that shit? I fucking stopped in mid-falling animation and swept his leg. Alright, let's see if I can hit my favorite gap.
There it is! Hey, look, there it is! The infinite rocket launcher!
Can I do it? Oh, yeah!
Nice.
And it costs $2 million.
Now.
Yep, infinite rocket launcher, $2 million. But, like I said, but it's infinite. You can easily get $2 million in this game. It's not hard to get.
I'm sorry, I'm much more preferable this the hand cannon.
Oh yeah, I gotta beat
This
the game.
is too
professional
easy.
mode in order to get that.
That's easy. That's not that. That doesn't sound that bad.
Oh no, you didn't let me finish.
You gotta get an S rank. I know.
No. For the hand cannon, you gotta beat a professional without using any bonus weapons.
That's fine. That just means you could take. Doesn't that mean you could just take over the weapons from your first playthrough? Unless that's not how it works anymore.
I look forward to seeing you
yeah,
at
you can.
Aquaberry again soon.
Huh?
You can.
Okay, so yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it says complete a new game in the main story on professional mode without using any. So yeah, I believe so. I believe you can new game plus it in professional mode. Just don't use any bonus weapons. And to get the Chicago Sweeper or Chicago Typewriter, you have to be with an A rank.
Okay.
And to get
Okay,
the
so
Cat
he kind
Ears,
of wears white sneakers.
you gotta get an S plus rank to get the Cat Ears. You gotta get the S plus rank. The Cat Ears give you infinite ammo for every gun.
I misheard that, and I thought you said cat ears gives you infinite ammo for every gun.
I did.
Cat ears?
Yes, Cat Ears.
Who wears them?
Yes, Cat. Leon.
Leon.
So now Leon is turned into Schrodinger from Helsing.
But I guess if you
Now I get why people are making Ashley a mouse.
Yes, now you get the joke.
By the way, to reiterate, Biddle, I send that shit your way because I think it's cute.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I just haven't had time to look at it because of freaking work.
All good. Plus, I'm pretty sure you don't want opening that around work because people are going to be like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, people barely pay attention to me when I'm at work anyways.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yes, it is actually. It's a blessing because, well, look, they know that they don't have to call upon me to worry about me messing up. So that means that they're not paying attention most of the time. I mostly can be on my phone and they won't say anything. But it's a curse because they forget that I'm even freaking there.
I'm gonna cheat and use the white sneakers for this outfit.
I'm serious, dude. Me and Joey had a long ass discussion last night about getting that S plus rank in professional mode. The game is asking way too much from the player.
You say that, but at the same time, people who are dedicated will fucking do it.
Yeah, but we're not that dedicated,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
hence why insert $5.
Yep, pretty much. Because you want me to tell you how to get the S plus rank?
Go ahead.
Save 3 times.
No.
Don't- What?
To
Alright,
get it,
let's hear it.
to get the S plus rank in professional mode, you have to beat the game in under 5 hours and 30 minutes on your first playthrough.
I see.
So you can't do it on any other play. You have to do a fresh, brand new save. There's a fresh, brand new save, and you can only save 15 times. And there are 16 chapters. And in professional mode, the auto save is disabled. So if you die, you go back to where you last saved, which will most likely be at the beginning of the chapter. And on top of that, when you reload a save, the timer doesn't reset. It keeps going. The timer never resets. The only thing you can do is stop it by pressing the pause button. That's the best you can do. You cannot restart it at all. So if you spend a long time doing something and you die and you have to start over, that time is still high. And like I said, you got to beat it in under 5 hours and 30 minutes. So that would necessarily mean you have to play the game perfectly. You basically have to not die. You can't use any bonus weapons. And you have to basically start you gotta start brand new, which means you gotta do all your starting stuff, which is really hard to do in playing professional mode with your starting weapons. That's hard. And on top of that, what makes matters worse, professional mode, if you want to parry stuff, it has to be perfect parries. You can't do regular parry. It has to be a picture perfect parry. Otherwise, it won't count.
There we go.
I'm like
fucking
wow,
close.
video game. There's literally only one saving grace. The hand cannon and Chicago typewriter, don't count as bonus weapons.
Wait, the hand cannon's in the fucking...
Yes, it is. It's in there.
Okay. By the way, that reminds me. I think I've already gone, and I'm pretty sure Joey's already heard me fucking complain about it, but I don't like the fact that they changed the grip of the Killer 7.
Oh, what's wrong with it? I have it.
They basically changed... because it's supposed to be a wooden grip. When... I guess you could call it cherry wood or something like that. But
yeah, it's not a wooden grip. Yep.
Yeah, it's a black grip.
Yep. Stainless steel. Now, why is the merchant here, though? He's literally right here.
Wait a second. Theoretically, I don't. If you could really think about it, Leon can get an arsenal in 4 that's close to the Killer 7 set.
Yes.
He's got the Killer 7. You've got the hand cannon. You've got the semi-automatic sniper rifle, which can essentially be Harmon. If you count the fucking Punisher, would you count the Punisher as close enough to being almost like a Glock?
What?
The Punisher is an FN. If you want a Glock, get the Blacktail.
Yeah, the Blacktail.
Oh, sorry. I got the name of the fucking ones wrong. I guess theoretically you can make the even though it's not black, the Broken Butterfly can technically be a stand-in for Coyote. You've got the knife for Kevin. Blacktail for being akin to a Glock, so essentially you got Khan. All you're missing is fucking Chicago Typewriter you can fucking use for young Harmon, and then you've got all you need is a fucking grenade launcher for Mask. Okay, I know he's not here, but hey, howdy, look. It's Hajime.
take a screen cap and then send
Thanks
it
for
to him.
shopping with us.
Yeah, screen
Have
cap.
a nice day.
I need to get money though, because I need to change my hair, because Hajime is not bald.
Crap. I pressed the parry button.
Oh no, now Perry the Platypus will show up.
Oh, it's a fastball. I know this grenade.
And I hear in the background, oh, it's a fastball.
He's playing Borderlands 3.
Borderlands 3? Huh.
That reminds me, there's something, I'll say it probably off, stream. There's also more important things I need to let you know about post-stream, guys.
Alright.
Hi, remember me?
Hi, remember me? Uppercuts him.
You, get to class. That hurt you much
Hey
more
guys,
than it hurt
I'm Leon S. Kennedy. What do you do?
You just like kill yourself.
Did I make myself clear?
I don't know why, but I just remembered fucking... Y'all have probably never watched fucking Donald Glover's stand-up special, Weirdo, but there's a fucking hilarious moment where he's talking about how evil kids can be. He was just walking by a school, and this kid, they're fighting over a basketball, and the kid goes, ugh! Pulls it away from him, and he goes, that's why your mom's in a fucking wheelchair!
And this is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
I hate that.
This is my time to
Wait, wait, wait!
when we beat you.
Oh,
Come on, me.
fucking... Fuck you, take my ball.
You better be ready to lose, cause I'm ready to win. So what if you won? We're still rich.
Chainsaw.
Dude, good eye, a beautiful star.
We are on top. Everyone on this team is special.
Blue.
Yeah.
Dude, good eye, a beautiful star.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! How great was that?
I bet you this stupid victory makes you feel real good, doesn't it?
Yes. How'd
Yes.
you know?
Yes, it does.
Kick it. I'm good. That's all there is to it.
I can't get the antenna, but I'm gonna go for... should I go for light brown, short and shaggy?
If you want.
Oh yeah, that's right. The bell goes off when you defeat a certain amount of enemies.
You can also shoot the bell itself.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. Yeah, because I killed a bunch of enemies and the bell already went off, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You kill a bunch of enemies and the bell goes off.
I need to do another playthrough of OG RE.
I still have not finished OG RE4. I was trying to do it before the remake came out, but I didn't have enough time.
Why not? Joey did it.
Well, Joey doesn't have a job that makes him stay until like 10 or 11 o'clock.
Fair point. Actually, that's what my work fucking does for me almost every fucking day, because the guy who does night shift, normally he's, damn! You see that shit? One kick.
Yeah, that's how strong you are.
The guy who normally does night shift, he's been out because of knee replacement surgery. He says he's gonna be back May 7th, and I would like to take a fucking... I'd like to take a fucking week off, but no, I can't.
Because you need money.
Yeah, because bills. The fucking electricity company in my location says it's gonna be lowering the fucking rates of kilowatts, the rates of kilowatts per hour, second, if I remember correctly, by like 1%. So hopefully next month it'll be fucking cheaper. Because guess how much it was this month?
How much?
400. Washington State's beautiful. Except we got a ton of people with fucking, we got a ton of people, well, with debilitating drug addictions. Cost of living is through the roof, so legitimately renting a place would basically cost you a fucking fortune.
stab you with this knife.
There's a lot of problems with my state. Oh yeah, so I mentioned this earlier because I didn't want to say it when Will was streaming because I guess there's a slight extent of Will being a lot more friendly while I talk about fucked up things. My boss showed me something really fucked up that I didn't know. So you know how, like, because I work in a grocery store, I get a lot of people coming into the bathrooms who basically shoot up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found out that they try to clean off their needles by poking them through the fucking toilet paper. Which, think about it, if it's stained in blood, that's diseased, to clean it off, that means eventually someone's gonna fucking contract it.
Yep.
I had nothing to say. I just looked at my boss and said, that is fucking evil.
That's evil.
Another beta factoid.
We brave.
So this art style, so these fine ladies are actually beta caricatures of some of the girls we meet.
Wait, when we see this thing, I'm gonna throw my grenade at it.
Lord Saddler.
Go in, look, go in, look, go in, look, go
I wouldn't say it did no damage, but I think it had a lot of health.
What do you think, Auburn or Chestnut? Fuck it, Chestnut.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Really, they both work with them.
Alrighty, hold on. Oh wait, can I not fucking do it right now? I don't think I can fucking do it right now.
The one. Joey made a fun joke last night. It was like that moment before you fight Sadler, you tell Ashley to stay there while you go and fight him and stuff. And he's like, you tell him to fight. Next thing you know, when Leon's going down, you hear, and I was like, oh no, one from the original RE4?
I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was Scooby-Doo.
I'm like, somebody from, I was like, I'm like, one from the original RE4? What the hell? What is he doing here? Like, sir, you're in the wrong game.
Oh wait. What?
Welcome back.
Yeah. Oh. Joey, guess what? We're Hajime. Did you fall asleep?
I'm falling asleep right now. Seems like.
Alrighty, well,
you
we're
wanna get
about
off,
to
you
end.
can.
Hold on, let's get this fucker his crabs, then we'll fucking save.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, I just love the fact that there's a man who randomly walks up to a teenager and says, you know what? Can you give me crabs?
Yeah, that's something.
Wonder there are a lot of crabs in my bathtub.
But baby bones aren't.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night. At some point I'll fucking tell you what I was gonna tell the lads later. Well, I am gonna tell the lads, so they'll know, so maybe they'll share with you later.
Baby bones aren't.
Alright, good night.
Alright. Alright, I gotta start saving up. Money for trying to get the Infinito rocket launcher.
I thought you were about to say Infinito.
No. I'm like, I want to use that and just I'll just blast through crap. Cause why not?
This what you're looking for?
A friend in need is a friend indeed, friend.
$20 for catching crabs.
Well, all my guns are upgraded pretty well, so I don't really need to spend money on those. I was like, yep, RE5 remake is all but confirmed at this point. Just because of how the ending went.
Oh, I got the running shorts.
Nice.
I legitimately ran 10,000 miles.
Congrats.
I like that song, okay?
Alrighty. So, that does it for Bully for tonight. So, I'm just gonna say I think we made some good progress. There's still some more collectibles I need to collect, but we'll be doing that in the next session.
Hey, you did a lot. You did a whole lot for just one chapter.
For almost a 5-hour stream, I've gotten both pumpkins and gnomes are done. I'm in the, I want to say I'm at like 56 for rubber bands. So I need to run around and collect them. Yeah, correction, go back and make sure I've collected them. But the Growlers and Gremlins card, if I remember correctly, those fuckers are kind of locked behind a couple of locations you can't get to immediately. But yeah, it was kind of good returning to Bully. And, yeah, we'll fucking blaze through it in the next chapter. But, speaking of what's next is more Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. And we'll be doing that Saturday, everybody. Well, I'll be trying my hardest to make it happen next Saturday because, to reiterate, there's something I need to talk with the lads, a bit of a private matter, and shit goes tits up, then I'm going to probably take some time away. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.